I'm not muted. I'm just not saying anything. I don't know why the music didn't pop up there. I literally fixed it before, but... Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing training today. Advanced combat training. We're teaching training today. I don't know what we're gonna do afterward. I don't know. I'm gonna play it by ear. Might wrap up. I honestly might just do the training and call it a night today. Like I don't really know. It's got a weird feeling, so we'll see. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any commitments. But anyway, you'll have to just wait and see, Brian. It's just combat, communication, working as a team, all that fun stuff. It's hard to explain. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. We've got a little ride ahead of us because we got to get all the way to Road from Coulter, which is a long run. We got 20 minutes to do it, which we should be able to make that run in about 15. What I love about Wild, or just Red Dead in general, being able to just put in a cinematic mode, listen to music, and ride. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I just chilled in bed for a good little while tonight. I just ate, just finished eating. I slept well. We'll, see how the night goes. Just in a bit of a weird place, so we'll see. A long ride. But a very cinematic long ride at that. The other thing is that I feel like I need to take it easy with Maple today. Because we did get shot yesterday. I did click on roads, right? I just fucking love this, man. This is one thing that I will always love, and that's just cinematic riding while listening to music. Look how dirty the fucking horse is, too. Such a long ride. Like, I feel like I could just sit here and not have to say anything, you know? Like, I don't have to do anything. I could just sit here and wait. Like, it's fucking great, dude. I can just chill. That's what I love about playing Jimmy. He's just jumping on a wagon, cinematic riding fucking everywhere, and just jamming out to music. Maybe we'll play Jimmy tonight. I kind of feel like a Jimmy vibe tonight, honestly, a little bit. What a fucking shot, dude. The cinematics in this fucking game are beautiful. I could do that. I want to perma Grandpa Dickens with some of the other Dickens, though. That's the thing. Need Saab to come around on his Dickens, and we'll perma Grandpa Dickens. Okay. sent us a telegram? Lacey, how you doing? Been a while. How you been? I've been all right. I've been all right. It was from the marshal telling us that, like, thank you for the votes because we put in our votes for senior deputy. We were reliving the days of stealing Maple's horse with the belt gag not long ago. Oh shit, man, that shit was funny. Hello.
Oh, look at who it is! The man himself that we've all been waiting for.
It's at 8 o'clock. I got 8 minutes.
Well, most people decided to show up half an hour early. That is how excited they are about all of this.
Oh man, there's no pressure to me or anything.
I was here anyways because guess who is Sheriff of Rhodes now?
Oh, fancy pants you, huh?
I know. I have a bank and everything. It is
Oh
wonderful.
wow. Congratulations, Sheriff of Road. Probably been here a while. I gotta get water and food before we go. Anybody who shows
There's
up.
peach cobbler in the box in the office if you want it. Oh, and right back in he goes.
Anyone who showed up for the training, can you just, if I'm looking at waters, let them know that they just need as much fucking rifle ammo as they can carry.
Rifle. You're not
Say
going
that
to
again,
make me get
Michael?
a rifle from
I
the
guess you could use a
cabinet, are
shotgun
you?
if you'd like, Chef.
Oh, you know what?
What were you saying,
I
Michael?
will just.
Anyone here for the training just needs a shit ton of ammo.
Oh, yeah.
You can use a shotgun if you'd like, Chef. I guess I could give you the exception.
No, I'll grab a bolt from the cabinet.
Oh, no bull. Just a repeater.
I will.
Combat training day. That's the thing, Lacey. Maple's one of the leads for combat training, which is essentially kind of like the new hounds. Except, like, there's a lot of them now. like a whole lot. A whole lot. I mean, I guess they kind of took the hounds and, like, split it into different certifications, because you have combat training and then you have surgeon pursuit. Little old Maple's come a long way, Lacey. What was the training that Zoe trained Maple on? Was it ACT? No. Zoe didn't train Maple on anything. Zoe, combat fight? The hand-to-hand? That was for the hounds. That was, like, the last thing Maple needed was for the hounds before the hounds were, like, split apart. It's like the last thing Maple needed to get checked off for RIP. It went from that's a gun to that's my son. Hello. All right. So
How
rip the
much
OG
for the
hands.
ammo? Is
Screw.
150 enough?
Probably not.
Ugh.
When I say you need ammo, I mean like you need ammo.
Oh, why are you doing this to me?
I hope you like the smell of gunpowder, Jeff.
300,
I
is that
already
enough?
smell like gunpowder.
That might do. That might do. Yeah,
I
that
can
might
grab
do.
some more. Let me grab some more. I'll grab some more.
They spelled his name
I
wrong.
just got rid of my. Bleh.
There's Matthews, not Matthias. Hold on a second.
350 should do it.
Hold on a second. Guys, his name was Matthias? Hello. His name was Matthias? I thought it was
Good to
Matthews.
see you.
Likewise.
You know what?
I swear it was
I'm going to
Matthews.
just. I know what I'm doing.
That's awkward.
I have to eat this. I'm just going to get my other horse, which has a rifle.
Oh, this is a great idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Hold on a second. Why is there 7 people here? Can people not read? Why is there 7? Guys. Guys. Guys.
Sorry.
I hope some people don't show up because I can't do this with 7. I'm
Alright, going to
seeing
go switch
now
my horse
that
out.
7 people signed up for this, which is a problem.
Well, one person is going to have to deal with the consequences of showing up late, no, aren't they?
Yeah, seems to be the
Me and
case.
Mary are a team. We volunteered to be a team.
Okay.
We spoke about this about 6 hours ago.
Where's Mary?
I don't know, but she said she'd be here and she's still on duty, so I trust that she's on her way.
Well, I sure as hell hope so, because the time is
She's gonna be
literally
here.
in 1 minute. That's
She's
a
gonna be
schedule.
here. She's gonna be
Punctuation
here.
is important.
Punctuation is important, and Mary is very punctual. She'll be here. She'll be here.
Okay.
It's a nice eye patch.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, it won't. I can't do it with 7 people. I can only do it with 6. Maximum. Clem is pretty good. Punctuality, being punctual. Yeah, she was a bell gang trader, wasn't she? Dude, there's a lot of people who've come like a long fucking way. It's pretty awesome.
Mabel, at some point I want you to take this horse back. It is a menace, and it leaves me behind when gunfire goes off, and it is
What
a
do you
coward,
mean?
and I was hunting earlier, and the second I fired a single shot off into the woods he went. He's not fit for duty.
Oh my goodness, that's not my fault. Okay, it's your training.
My training?
I didn't train it. I just bought it.
Okay, it's about it. Let me see how it is. No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. Horse is a coward.
That's not a horse that was supposed to be
Well,
for
if
like
you don't-
fights and shit though.
if
That
you-
was supposed to be your undercover little sneaky peeky horse, wasn't it?
It was supposed to be my sneaky horse, but I can't take it anymore now. I might put it in the stable then, if you don't want it back.
I don't have anywhere to keep it. What am I gonna do? I don't ride Arabians. I look like a giant on an Arabian. You've seen me on those horses.
Yeah, I will give it to a cadet at some point.
Oh my goodness. Regifting my gift. I can't believe you.
I'm not regifting your gift. I offered to give it back. Horse abandoned me at least 10 times today.
My horses all abandoned me, so maybe it's just a me thing.
Well, Prince is a good boy. Prince will have wolves under his hooves and not flinch. Little Miss will have wolves under her hooves and not flinch. They are good little ponies. I don't know what is wrong with Papillon. That horse, something's not right with that one.
Beats. Okay, hello.
I telegrammed her.
Hello, Clem.
She'll be here.
It's 8:01. People are late. I'm mad. Punctuality. Who here? 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Including me. Should be 5 of us for this that are here.
Callahan, Chev, Galloway, Mercer, Winward, and Graves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's me.
I'm seeing 6 aside from you. Is that not correct?
I am
We're
not
waiting on
here.
Dalloway, I think.
I'm not here for
Oh.
the yeah.
Oh, so Mercer's not
Well,
here.
in the meantime, I'm going.
I thought I heard Mercer.
Mercer's here.
I'm
Mercer
right
is here.
in front
Mercer
of you.
is right.
Oh, you are here. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Who did I count extra?
Valen. Or Chev.
Chev's here. Callahan's here. Mercer's here. Winward's here. And Graves is here. Okay, so either Dalloway or Hutch. Whichever one shows up first. First come, first serve. I said it in the paperwork.
It's
first come-
Dalloway. It's gotta be Dalloway.
No.
It sounds a lot like you're saying it to yourself.
No, because
We'll see.
I stayed up for this because
It's gotta
Dalloway's
be.
staying up for
It's
this.
gotta be
So it's
Dalloway.
gotta be
It's gotta be.
Dalloway.
You've never
But
been-
Gregor's not here either, and he's supposed to be, because he's supposed to learn how to do it so that he can train other people when I'm not here.
I can do it for you if you want.
What? No.
Why?
That's not how that works.
Why is it not?
Because I'm trying to see about making him a lead. It needs to be a lead to do it. And he needs to learn how to do it.
I can volunteer to be a lead. Can I? Can I?
No.
Senior Deputy Maple, this is me expressing my interest in helping you and supporting you with this.
You haven't even passed the certification yet, Clem.
Yeah?
Take it one step at a time.
If that's what you want from me, then one step at a time it is. But I have fixed up the certification roster in the individual rosters. I'll be looking to update the other one, so just let me know when you do add somebody onto that list.
Usually when I add people on, I'll update it on both files.
I only made the roster this week, so I'm very protective over the roster because it looks amazing.
Is it different from the one that I made?
So if you go into the directory and then go into titles
Oh,
and
here, this
certifications
one. Hold on a
directory,
second.
and then just
Hold
go
on.
into something like Advanced Combat Tactics, you'll see an Advanced Combat Tactics roster. I made a roster for each thing, and I included everyone's contact information.
titles and directory. Oh, very nice. Okay, I like this.
Yeah, and I put everyone's first initial so nobody gets confused as to which deputy is which.
Who the
e.g.
fuck
which
is
handler
Iglesias?
which. That's that is not Valen. That is Carmen.
Oh, she changed her last name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be noted that Weller ain't a deputy no more.
Yeah, that's why I need new leads.
Well, hopefully Rabbit will be back soon.
What is Sheriff Stan? Oh, what? Oh,
What?
Oh, is McGregor training a cadet right now? or a new
I
promotion.
didn't- Is he even on duty?
Well, Gregor is, yeah. He's supposed to be
Oh,
here for
yeah,
this
he's-
training because, like I said, I need to teach him how to do it, or show him how I'm doing it at least.
You want me to send him an FAO?
Him and Dalloway need to be here.
You want me to send him an FAO?
Debating it.
I mean, Jesus, it's only been 6 minutes. I say wait at least 10, 15 and send an FAO. That's my recommendation, but
I'll
Y'all
send
gonna
him
be
an,
out
I'll send him an
at Shady
FAO.
Bell again?
I'll send him an FAO.
Yeah, we'll get you again.
Hey.
or just ignore what I say. That's also fine.
I go to the bank.
Howdy, Callahan.
How are you doing?
Doing alright. It's good to see you.
We'll wait a minute
What is he
before sending
doing?
one.
Are you sending one, mate?
Wait till 10 after, then send one.
All right.
Hutch and Dalloway. Fuck. You're both late.
Are we still on time, Maple?
No, I just said you're both late.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Sorry, we're
Well,
late.
we
We got
did
held
have
up
to
with
deal with
something.
a murder, a possible murder at Blackwater that I stumbled across. So,
Okay. That's
to be
a
fair,
that's
the
that's
fact
a
that we
fair
got here in
excuse.
time was a miracle.
That's a fair excuse. I'll accept it. Because there's 6 people in a group. That's just our hunting parties is 6 people. Okay, so now we have a problem. Because you both showed up at the same time, and we have 7 people here.
Maybe if they really want to go, I can step out. I'm.
Where are you?
I don't mind.
I don't mind stepping out as well.
You guys are gonna make me fucking make the decision, aren't you? Okay, so we have everyone here.
I can't step out. I will never
Yeah,
be able to stay up this
Dalloway
late for the next
and
6 months.
Clem. Christmas last one. Chev, you were literally the first one to sign up, and then Hutchins was next.
I know, and I missed the last one because of the funeral. So.
Yeah. That's my fault. I didn't even know there was a fucking funeral that day. I don't know. Schedule it for then if I knew that.
If this is a redo for Chev, I'll sit this one out and catch another one.
I appreciate that, Hutchinson.
You all take care. Good luck.
Thank you.
See you
Thanks,
soon,
Hutch.
I'll work on
Keep
that
safe,
recording
Hutch.
a bit.
Okay. Dalloway, I'll just telegram you what I got from her because I think I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. I'll deal with the rest.
All right. Anyone here for the training? Make sure you have as much rifle ammo as you can carry. Don't worry too much about gun oil. At the end of the day, it's not gonna matter till we're done training. You'll need a lot, and when I say a lot, I mean like a fucking lot.
Am I gonna have to put away my Jeff?
Yes.
Can confirm you will need a lot.
It's Maple.
Suck.
Howdy, Hutch.
I'm gonna send a telegram that we're heading out soon.
Howdy.
That way
Well,
McGregor
that's
could
the
show up
motto,
later if need be. Yeah, Clem signed up last.
campfire's always open, people.
Three, four, five, six. I that's what I wrote. I wrote exactly that, Yoke. I wrote 4 to 6 people. And 7 signed up. I know, like, I don't know what the fuck.
Congratulations on being sheriff.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Make sure we're all clocked out because we will not be responding to anything between the next hour and 2 hours.
I know you just had it from Tori, but also congratulations. I was gonna say it to you last night, but I wasn't able to.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Chef,
Did you say 2
congratulations on being
hours?
sheriff of
Oh.
Roll.
It depends on how good you guys are.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where did you end up going for being stationed at? Or are you still thinking on that?
No. I immediately knew what I wanted. I am the second sheriff of Rhodes. Cameron is covering the earlier shift, and I am covering the later shift. So it is
That makes
it is a good partnership. Yes.
From the times I've worked with you
3,
both, you two have always worked well alongside each other, so I'm excited to
4,
see what this partnership brings.
5, 6. Victoria Callahan.
That local man seems to want to join in on our training.
Solomon Graves.
Oh, no. No, he doesn't.
Galloway. Mika Mercer. All right. All right, let's go.
Good luck, y'all.
Goodbye, Valley.
Going. Taking it up.
It would start raining.
Oh, but don't you know it sets the mood? It is raining. It is.
It does. You know what? It does set the
dangerous
mood.
and stormy day.
It's gonna be a muddy, grimy training session. You guys are gonna be running through the fucking mud. It's gonna be great.
That's the spirit, Mabel. That's the spirit.
It'll be good. I got good feedback from last time. And just so you know, yes, it's gonna be between like, it's most likely gonna take us about 2.5 hours, and that's me cutting it down from what it's supposed to be at about 4 hours.
Listen,
Right.
I am just here so that people don't dare.
I did it. Oops. Left. Sorry, Sham. Like- Alright, stopping.
Slowing up.
Stop, stop, stop. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wonderful. Come on, everybody. Welcome to Shady Belle. This is where I love to do all my training because it's got a little bit of everything. Able to tie everything into one.
Never been.
Some say I've been here far too often.
Shootouts here are a nightmare.
They are, and that's exactly why I'm using it for our training today. Okay, so you guys all want to stand on the side. I'll look towards the building. We're gonna start out with a little bit of talking, and then we're gonna go into a whole lot of shooting, and then more shooting, and then we're gonna be shooting a lot. But also should be talking. Okay. All right. So to start, I want to ask you guys one by one. Raise your hands, and I only want one answer from you. But looking around where we are with Shady Belle, what are some things terrain-wise that you can see that could be used to your advantage? Graves?
Terrain-wise, you got plenty of cover on the right side as compared to the left. The tents can be shot through, but there's visual cover. You got trenches, and you got big old thick trees.
Okay. Mercer?
Plenty of sandbags to take cover behind on both sides, although as he mentioned, there's more cover to the right than the left.
Okay.
Are we continuing down the line? Is it
Yeah, I mean, if you get an answer, raise your hand.
Well, yes, there is a pagoda to the left that if you could break line of sight with it, you could use to sling yourself around to the side of the building where there is an additional entrance.
Yep. Flem?
There's trees and stuff to use. I know if you go a little bit further toward the back, or there's trees that I've used to my advantage quite well when attacking the house.
I like that one. Trees and stuff. Dalloway?
There's dynamite you can explode for a distraction.
Hey, ain't wrong.
And then for the inside stuff to be careful of, there's other angles that you may not necessarily see people from, like in the balconies.
Good. There's a few other things with this terrain here, specifically, that could be used to our advantage. I'll ask you guys, where are we right now?
Front entryway.
Okay, a little bit less
The swamp.
specific. We're in a swamp,
Oh, okay.
right? There's a lot of things with swamp that could be used to your advantage and or disadvantage. You got wildlife, you got snakes, you got gators, you got mud. People here at this area are also kind of trapped in. They try and run off to the left, they've got to swim across the river. Choke point. There's a lot of trees, a lot of thick trees because it's a swamp, a lot of tall grass as well. Wildlife can be a game changer too in some situations. People try and run across a swamp, run into a gator, they're sitting duck. Remember, it's not always about the things that you can see, but a lot of time it's the things you can't see, like the snake that's gonna climb up your fucking boot and bite you in the ass when you're not paying attention. Make sure you keep that in mind. So, moving on. Shady Belle. It's a hell of a building. What are some advantages to being inside of it? Mercer?
Got 2 floors in there that you can have shooters on both the top floor and bottom floor on multiple different angles from the outside.
All right. Actually, I'd like for each of you to give me one advantage and one disadvantage. So it does, yes, Brian. Graves.
You have a choke point inside via the stairs. It can be easily held if you're being pushed in on the second floor. The disadvantage would be that there are many ways into Shady Belle from the first floor. About 5 on the first floor.
Callahan.
I was gonna say, the there's a lot of rooms which can be an advantage. Of course, if it's in your side, if you're already prior in there beforehand, if you're facing people outside, they might not necessarily know which place to target. But it can also be a disadvantage if your opponent is already inside and your position outside. You might not really know where to expect them to be at when you're coming in.
All right, yeah.
Disadvantage for what I said is that there's also multiple different windows that even if you think you are out of line of sight from someone on the outside, you might still be in a line of fire.
Mm-hmm. Kev, Clem, Dalloway, you guys got anything?
Um,
I mean,
communication's
I
probably
guess
better.
Go ahead, continue, Dalloway.
Oh, communication's probably better because it's a confined space than out here, easily separated,
That's a good
easily
one.
messed up. Disadvantage, I mean, once you're up on that second floor, there's no coming back. It's too high to jump from, and there's only one way out.
Mm-hmm. Don't think all about only cover and whatnot. Jeff, if you had something, go ahead.
um yes. So advantages are that even inside of that building there is a lot of hazard, things that you can trip over. There is dynamite. There is all sorts of things. So anybody that is
Take it out
inside
outside the
of that
box. I like
building
it.
is going to have a bad time. Disadvantage is that they are, if they get up on that balcony, they intrinsically have a height advantage that is difficult to overcome. It does not matter if you're behind those sandbags. It does not matter if you're behind the fence.
She
They
flipped
are going
them,
to be
but
able to shoot down on you, and that height
makes sense still.
advantage is painful.
Yeah. Clem, got anything?
I think a lot of what I was gonna say has been covered. So I think communication is really important, and it's a lot easier to talk out there in there than it is out here because the times that I've had shootouts here, I've been running all over the place to make sure people were stocked up on ammo and stuff. But that was a very niche situation, I suppose. Um, it can be difficult to get out, but if you're patient, people might come in for you, and you definitely have that advantage if people are coming in. So,
Okay. All right,
but
good.
disadvantage, I guess the dynamite can be used against you, whether it's inside the house or outside the house. Because if that blows up near the house, then things could come off the wall and come smack you in the face.
Sure. Graves, did you have something else to add? Because I know you asked
Yeah,
already.
I did. Some I thought about too. You was mentioning, I think just about cover, semi-related, but your angles of firing on people when you ain't in the balcony and you're trying to peek through the windows to get shots on folks is a little bit more limited towards compared to when you're outside shooting at the building. Right, people outside know where to look when they're trying to shoot at you. It's the windows because that's where you have to shoot from. So that can be a detriment to being inside. I mean, cover is there, of course, just to give and take.
That Yeah, that sort of plays into my next question, which is going to be some advantages and disadvantages of being outside of this building. Mercer?
If you have people up on the balcony and you set one or two up there, you've got them about even height-wise. However, they would be further away from any deputies that are closer to the building, and means of communications with them is going to be a lot tougher, and they're also only going to have
Hell yeah, yo.
easy access to the front of the building, so if anybody runs around the sides or is on the inside anywhere other than the front, they're not going to have line of sight on them from that height advantage. That is the front gate.
Okay, yeah. This group's quiet, man. This group doesn't have answers for me. Don't be shy, guys. Come on now. Advantages and disadvantages of being on the outside. I mean, most of the time we're the ones on the outside, right?
I'm gonna go find a bush
Well-
really quick.
Biggest disadvantage is that there is a lot of open space
Yes.
in the areas and angles that you need to get shots on the building. It might seem like there is plenty of cover. There really isn't. When you actually get into the gunfight and you're having the shots whiz by you, you realize very quickly that a lot of that is what would the word be? Inconsequential cover. It doesn't really protect you in the way you think it does. Your head is still poking out, your shoulder pokes out. You don't really have any room to stand. And if you even just look outside of the ring of tents, you look outside of the ring of barricades, there is nothing. Upside might be visibility.
Yeah.
Again, as somebody said earlier, there was one way in and one way out, right? It's really difficult to jump off of that building without breaking a foot. So I guess being on the outside, as long as you're moving around and you've got patience, you might be able to wait them out until they're low on ammo and stuff. On the outside, you just got to be careful about how much you use.
Yeah.
But it does require somebody being very nimble and able to move around.
Graves?
Sort of related to before, but being on the outside, if you ain't paying attention, you ain't got good communication and good identifiers on who's with you, it could be fairly easy to get flanked. As I said before, there's 5 exits to that place, a little bit more. From second story, you ain't paying attention to one side of the building. They could make some sort of last ditch effort to go around out of sight from the back of the building, come around you different ways. There's lots of different sight lines that could be lost here, especially come around from a certain angle.
Yeah. Callahan, Dalloway, you guys got anything?
Yeah.
I think the main thing was already said for me.
What do you have, Dalloway?
Well, I mean, we've got the trenches here. I feel like that's a really great advantage, especially in order to get to further positioning on the right there where they got a blind spot by the tree. But you're gotta watch for roving gators. So they don't have that in the hills.
True. Callahan, you said a lot of what you were going to say has been said already, yeah?
Yeah, mainly, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me ask you guys, what time of day is it right now?
Saturday.
It's a time, not what date is this one of time.
Oh, I
It's
thought you said what
2:30
day.
a.m. I'm sorry, it's 9:30 p.m.
Those are two very different times, Dalloway.
Well, you know, for
sometimes when it gets dark,
It's
it gets
really dark.
confusing, and for some of us,
It's
it does
hard to
feel
see.
like that.
Now tell me, Clementine, would that be an advantage or a disadvantage?
What, the time of day?
Yeah.
Well, it definitely a disadvantage
For who?
depending on. Well, it depends, right? Because if you're the one running away, right? You're not the attacker. You're the attackee. Say the people trying to get away from us as deputies. Um, when it's nighttime or it gets foggy, that's very beneficial to them, but it's very detrimental to us. It can also put them at a slight disadvantage when it comes to losing each other, but for the most part, that is really dangerous for us because we'll be on our own individual horses. Sometimes they're doubled up, um, but it helps them get away a lot easier. I've noticed when the fog comes in really thick or the rain.
You're not wrong, but there is more to it. Specifically when it comes to shootouts. Mercer? Did you have something?
Depending on the time of day. If it's daylight out, you're a lot more visible on the outside of the house from the inside. But if it's nighttime from the inside, it's harder to see outside. So daytime, they would likely have an advantage. Nighttime, it's a little more even, depending on the location.
That's exactly it. During the night, you will always have an easier time sieging a building at night because you're going to be harder to see for one, and it'll be a lot easier to see them inside because all those lights could be on inside that house, and they ain't going to see shit through them because it's too bright inside. But once day hits, your advantage goes out the window. It gets dark in there, and it's bright as fuck out here, and it's hard to see inside a dark building at night, during the day. They'll see where you're going, and you won't be able to see them. It's gonna be a hell. It's gonna be a hell fucking deal with. That's a big one. Time of day, using that time of day to your advantage when the time comes, and just using everything to the best of your ability. But yeah, you guys got it. All right, I want you guys to double up on partners. Pick buddies. Come on now. Don't be shy. We all work together. You're gonna have to work together at some point eventually.
I don't really mind.
And I then?
Yeah, sure.
All
I
right.
was gonna say I've worked alongside everybody here, so I don't mind.
All right, great. All right, let's walk. Come on. So some things that were said about some advantages and disadvantages was flanking and whatnot. This building does have a lot of entrances and a lot of exits, and I'll tell you from my own experience, criminals like to rush out of this fucking building like madmen. I had a fight here a long time ago. I remember Pruitt and Rad were there. We were fighting the Kellerman gang, and that window right there. They ran out that window. I was taking cover back over by one of these trees. They ran out that window, and they rushed my ass down. There's fucking nothing I could do because there was like 4 of them that came swarming out the window like a bunch of fucking rabid dogs. And I was just sitting duck on this left side alone. I had no backup. They ended up rushing out and getting away. But this building has a lot of sneaky little ways out that could be detrimental to a firefight. All right, so I want you and your partners pick a spot, either that red box there, these sandbags, that brown box, or that white box. One of those 4 spots with your partners together.
Might as well stay here.
I guess
We're gonna be facing the range.
we can pick one of the boxes to the side. I don't
Let's get to. Oh, actually, you don't have your shotgun today, Shiv.
Guys, this box over here. Not that one all the way over there. The white one, this box, the sandbags. All right.
Oh, you're saying that?
You guys were in the right spot, but either one of
okay.
these 2 spots is okay. All right. So amongst each other, I want you guys to decide who is going to be shooting first and who's going to be making callouts. What you're going to be doing is you're going to be calling out a target that you see in front of you at this firing range,
Hold
and your
on.
partner's going to shoot it.
Tori's got to dig some dust out of her ears.
Okay. I'll repeat once Tori's ready.
Sounds good.
All good, Callahan?
Here? Tori?
Thank you.
We need a minute for Callahan.
It's that swamp dust.
Bug flew into her ear or some shit.
Tori's just digging some mud out of her ears. Oh, what's this? Oh no, thank you. Maple
Oh, you
gave me
got
his.
some.
Yeah. I think Maple did. I actually
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Sure. If you want to do that order first, that is fine. Sounds good to me.
Tori's struggling. There's oregano here.
Here's oregano. I think next to the front doors as well. Some crazy.
And this is why it sometimes can take a little bit longer than intended.
Hooray!
I can't. Fuck. Yeah, we're not in a shoot Ed. Do. Callahan, what's going on? Probably. Fuck. Yeah, I have before.
Always the worst timing.
Oh yeah. This is why sometimes it can take a little bit longer than intended, or a little bit quicker, right?
Yeah, you said last time you managed to trim it down a lot.
Yeah, I
you
was able to get
expected,
it done in about 2.5 hours with everybody.
Shane McGregor ain't shown up.
That is what it is.
Oh, do we all clock off duty?
There's a hope so. I said so before. I said to do so before I left.
I mean, you said it
That's
once.
my trick, captains. I never clocked in.
I guess that works. Okay.
I took time for Clementine.
Oh, what's going
Clementine,
on?
I hope you're not doing work off duty.
No, I took a big nap and I dreamed.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
If I dreamed about work, I apologize. Sheriff.
I see.
Nothing I could do about it, dude.
Oh, she corrected herself. She corrected herself. She caught herself. Honestly, the first hour or two, people would say sheriff, and they'd look behind me, and I'd see which one of them was behind me. It was me. They were talking to me.
What's your favorite part about Shady Bell Maple?
My favorite part about it?
Yeah, your favorite part about it.
In what sense? In the sense of like sieging it, or like a shootout, or
Yeah, I suppose so. You know what? Plenty of detriments to this place, but you know, what do you look what do you look forward to when you come here?
That's a good question.
I like the shooting range myself. I ain't really related to a shootout or nothing, but
It is real good for practicing. Callahan, you good? I gotta think on that one. Graves,
I'm okay now.
you good?
Sorry
All right.
about that.
Chev, you good?
Oh, why are you asking? Are you asking me? I'm fine.
Because you just
good,
looked like
Chev?
you were like looking off.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. So, what we're gonna do? One of you guys is gonna be calling out targets. The other one's gonna be shooting. I want you guys communicating with one another, making sure that you know who's shooting, you know who's when you're reloading, and making sure that you're in cover. All right. Pretty straightforward. I think any questions before we get started?
Is the person doing the call out shooting too?
No.
Okay.
Ready?
Are we all supposed to be yelling so we yell over each other?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, because I need to hear you, and I'm only one person. I can only go so far.
Damn.
All right. Whenever you guys are ready, get going.
All right, Clementine, 3 plates.
Pumpkin Man, straight
on
ahead.
The box, dead ahead, 12.
Lantern
lower.
to the left of Pumpkin Man.
There's one more.
Wait, I'll just stick behind.
Okay, Tori, the cannon to
Skull
the far
on the
left.
roof of the shooting
far
building.
left.
Time to kill that pumpkin head in the blue. Center, 1 o'clock.
Lantern on the
Gotta
roof
keep
of
firing
the
at it,
of
it's
the
still
shooting
Oh,
range.
okay.
He's
What
coming
did you
for
say?
you, Clementine. He's got a pumpkin for
Cannon
your
on the
face,
left.
and he's up to no good.
Alright, there's a pumpkin up
Got
on the
him.
roof.
Oh,
in the middle.
reloading! Reloading!
Pumpkin on the roof.
Which
and
one?
then
There's
Who
a
else is
lantern
coming for
Cannon
dead
on the left.
ahead.
Clem, do me a favor. Use your rifle, please.
What?
Rifle, please.
Said cannon on the left.
Yep,
rifle,
cannon on the
okay.
left.
Loading.
Lantern above that, same
Alright.
cannon.
All right,
what's
kill
next?
the. Oh my
Pumpkin
Jesus!
head.
Oh my
Christ,
God.
There's an explosion. Careful,
Pumpkin
Clementine. The
Sandbags
skull.
in the
The
middle.
skull hanging off the tree to the left.
I'm not gonna be on the right one.
Alright,
Board to
the
right of the
Sandbags.
sandbag.
Hanging
Top
skull
corner of the
from
roof.
the
There's
building.
Board
a jug.
turn.
Middle.
Top right corner.
In the building, in the
Bottle in
Got
front of
it,
that board.
reloading.
Okay.
Bottle
Reloading.
her. Oh,
Next up, there's a chair
Reloading.
to the right.
Reloading.
There's some
Next
light
up,
to the
there's
right of the pumpkin
watermelon
man.
up on the
There's pumpkins
top.
on the. Right. That chair.
Bees.
Silver looking.
Jar.
say that more time.
Yeah, on
The
the
picture,
You got
top left, silver looking.
Alright, next. What's
Put your
up?
left silver.
All right, there's a ladder to the left
on
under
the
where
top
Above
that
that?
golden face mask was.
The kettle above that.
There's ornaments on the shelf.
Okay,
Follow the
kettle
top
above
right
that.
of the
Alright, what next?
I'll put those
Or
right
you
one.
just about killed everything, but there's a wheel next to the
Pumpkin
pumpkin
middle.
man to the left
Roof
with
next
jugs.
to bottles.
The
And in the middle.
See it in front of
the
the wheel.
alcohol jug behind that.
Alcohol jug her.
Alcohol jug one more time.
Yeah.
Alcohol jug one more time.
Hanging skull. from
Your
the
right,
those
ground.
jugs
the
are
arm
really
of the
strong.
straw dummy, right in the
Oh,
center.
and there's a pan hanging from the
Okay.
house.
Remove the
Put that
dummy.
in the center.
Oh yeah,
if you
yeah.
can
I
spin
Keep
it.
see
shooting
that
at it till you
bastard.
get the arm off. Elbow.
Well, there
Got
you go.
him.
All right, and to the
Ceramic
left of that was
plate
a
to
skull,
the far
another
left,
skull.
and
on
it
Elbow
the
or
is
table.
hand,
on the
really.
ground in front of a
Ram-
stool.
Reloading.
on the
Yeah.
far left. Oh my god.
Hey, watch those clicks. Don't want you dying now.
Reloading.
All right, reloading.
All right, there's still a pot on the
Yeah, Clement Dalloway are doing really well.
to the right of those haystacks.
Reloading.
I don't. You know
In
what?
the
That one might be
distance,
one of
yeah.
them tougher dummies.
Right,
Pumpkin
center.
below that dummy.
You got it.
All right. All right.
Pumpkin
Ceasefire.
now.
And then
Ceasefire.
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 I'm so
Ceasefire.
sorry.
using
Mhm.
I'm
fire.
sorry. All right, ceasing.
All right. Swap. Shooters are gonna be doing callouts. People doing callouts are gonna be shooting now. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Getting on the left.
Okay. Far right.
Yeah, on the left.
Are we going?
Vase on top
Yep.
of the roof of
All right, there's
the
some pumpkins
shooting
on the roof
range.
dead ahead of us. 12 o'clock.
Okay.
The entrance in the middle.
Portrait of a man just before the opening on the right hand
Okay.
side.
They're all, there's a
Okay.
skull
Reloading.
right at the back. The one you told me to
Um,
hit earlier.
Let's see.
And
Let's
there's
see.
a jug
Let's see.
below that. They're coming for you, Dalloway.
I got the light.
Let's see. Let's see.
It doesn't need to be
pumpkin
specific things. You
on
might
the
see some
center
weird
roof.
stuff. You could use like
Good
parts of the
job.
building,
Okay, all
big
right,
targets
get
too.
ready.
That's
Pumpkin on
okay.
the center
On
of
the
the
At
roof.
1 o'clock, there's a
Next
skull
to
on the
the
door. Do you
cannon
see
for the
that?
back.
Yeah, Clem's doing
Someone's
really
coming in,
well.
but it's at about 1 o'clock.
We'll see one of those.
I do not
Skull on
see
the
that
door.
lantern.
Clem's doing really
That's
well,
fine.
dude.
Or it's like in the building.
Next to the
Plate
left
on the roof.
cannon. There's a lantern. To the back.
There you go. You got him. You
By
got
the
him. Good
tree.
job. Good job. Okay, just above the
Okay,
entrance to the left,
um,
there's another skull, so it's still
On
kind of
the
south.
another
left,
target.
bottles hanging from the rafters.
Good job. Good job. You blew his horns right off. All right.
I guess the tree on the left.
Okay,
Bottles
we're
on the
gonna look a
rafters.
little bit more east this time, and there's a bucket with
Were
balls in
they
it.
hanging bottles or are they
on
on
the
the actual roof
haystacks.
themselves?
Hanging bottles, yes,
Okay, all right,
hanging
yeah,
from the
yeah.
rafters.
Reloading.
All right, there's a paint can on top of the log right
Clementine's
in
fucking
front of us.
solid on comms.
We hate paint around here. It's south-ish,
that paint.
southeast.
That
Yeah.
Oh,
Did it.
okay.
Oh, there's coffee there too. No,
There
Do
we
you
go.
see the fancy
Tree on the
silver
right.
platter on top of the crate in the back?
Behind that, there's some more plates and stuff. We don't want any more cutlery. A little
There
to
you
the
go.
right.
Good job. All right, the big blue barrel just
Oh, look,
behind the
there's a melon.
cannon.
Directly
Cannon.
to the right of, near those hay bags, near those
Reloading?
sandbags
Is that on the
right there.
left?
Do you see it? There's a melon.
Just to the right of the cannon, on the left, yes.
Oh, it's trying
I
to get
see
rid
it.
of
There we
all the
go.
doctors. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, you got him. Yeah.
let's see,
imagine that was
sandbags in the center.
all of his head.
Those callouts are good too.
Where to
Alright,
next?
alright.
All
I'm
right,
happy with it.
The tree, the
Scarecrow
tree,
in the
tree's
middle.
coming for you. The big tree directly, like south. South.
Yeah,
that's
that
the
is-
one on the
love
right,
the
the one on
storage
the
shed.
right. The one with the vines on it.
Repeat
There you
that.
go, that one, that one, that one.
door of the storage shed.
Left of the
The
roof.
left
The
corner.
what?
There.
Yeah, the left corner of the roof.
Yeah,
Alright.
good job.
Right cannon,
Okay.
left cannon.
There's a bottle above the cannon as well. We'll go for that one too.
All right.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's see, let's see.
Pumpkin in the
see.
front, middle.
Chair
I
in the
think-
very
I
middle.
think we've shot everything.
Here in the middle.
All right, ceasefire.
I think we've
Ceasefire.
destroyed all the threats.
All right, nicely done, everybody. Now we're gonna complicate things a little bit. So we're gonna switch back. The shooters are gonna be doing the callouts again. The people doing callouts gonna be shooting again. So this time we're gonna add a little bit more that we're gonna be doing on top of that all. While you guys are doing your callouts and shooting and whatnot, I'll be coming around to each group one by one and giving you situations that you need to deal with that's gonna result in you moving. You're going to be needing to communicate with your fellow party members, other groups, the like. Make sure you're getting your cover fire. You're able to move to your location safely and communicate that with each other. Make sure you communicate you're moving and all that fun stuff. All right, sound good?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good to me.
All right, wonderful. Whenever you're ready, start shooting again. Like I said, it doesn't need to be specific targets that are here at the range. You could just be shooting like pillars or sandbags, whatever. It doesn't need to be specifically accurate things.
All right.
Do you still
right
want it to
tree,
be
Tori.
rifles, or can we use
Right
Yes,
tree.
still rifles, please.
Yes, sir.
Thick right
Okay,
tree
right
on the
tree.
side. Yep.
All right, just get those haystacks straight
doorway.
ahead next to the ladder.
Left tree.
Hanging pan in the middle.
Pan in the middle.
All right, you two are being rushed by a group on the right. You need to rotate to that box behind you in the middle.
Tree to the
Dinner.
left of the shooting range.
Old pumpkin face.
Tree
Chef,
below.
can you give us
Red
cover?
red,
We
yep.
gotta move.
Cannon below that.
We're getting rushed.
Okay, giving you cover. Cover fire.
Cover
All right,
fire.
get the pan again.
All right, we're in cover.
In cover.
In cover.
Okay,
I don't think there's any more eggs to fry in
cannon on
this
the left.
kitchen.
Right tree.
cannon on the left.
All right,
Box next to the cannon. Left side.
Middle scarecrow.
So the cannon, left
Middle
side.
scarecrow.
Right cannon.
Loading.
Right cannon.
Box is directed to the right of the right cannon.
All right, focus to
These
the
are
right
Focus
there.
over to the right.
All right, you guys are separated from the rest of the group. You need to rotate to that white box on your side.
Beware of incoming equines.
Incoming horse.
Thick tree all the way on the left. Left
all
of
right,
the
which
thin
white
tree.
box?
Middle.
Tree on
The one on the right where the group's been at. There's only one white
we
box
need
over.
to move over to the right. We're being pushed. We need
We're
to move over
moving.
to the
Moving
right.
to the right. Moving to the right.
Okay.
Give us cover.
Rotating,
We're coming
rotating.
behind.
All right, cover them.
Okay.
We need
Oh,
suppression.
we're coming behind over here.
Press fire.
Keep moving.
All right,
All right, we're safe.
Reloading.
Left scarecrow.
Off scarecrow.
Portrait of a man.
Okay, yeah,
Left
get
of the
that
doorway.
lantern,
Portrait
that's
of a
sweet.
man.
Wagon wheel below
Middle
that one.
scarecrow.
Middle
Wagon wheel
scarecrow.
below.
Wagon wheel again.
Reloading.
Good job.
Like
All
I
right,
did.
we're too
Okay.
congested over here. Easy to get blown up. You gotta rotate to that red box, you two.
We gotta rotate to the red box
Okay,
over
we
here
have
on
to
our
rotate
left.
to the red
We need
box.
covering fire.
All right, covering fire. Go.
Shoot that cannon, Tori. Keep them covered.
Cover and fire.
I need to.
We're
reload.
under cover. We're good.
Cover in.
All right,
solid.
hay bales behind the
Reloading.
cannon.
Hay
All right,
bales
you've got
behind the
red box
cannon.
now. Reloading.
Lieutenant, her.
What are you doing right now? What are you doing?
Also reloading.
Sorry, I couldn't just get past the box.
That's
in
all right,
Burst
that's all
range.
right. It was a dance. That was
All right.
hanging pan.
Middle scarecrow.
All right, go ahead
Middle
and hit the
scarecrow.
cannon.
Hanging
See if you
pan
can hit
again?
the middle of the cannon.
Reloading.
Sandbag. Middle
All
sandbag.
right, you're taking a lot of pressure from the right side. You gotta rotate to the middle of those sandbags.
Oh, we're
coming
getting
for us
pushed
on the right.
again.
Getting pushed.
We gotta
cover.
rotate back to the sandbag. Can you cover us?
Okay, they're coming to the sandbag.
Cover
Cover
no
fire.
covering.
Go.
Go,
them
go,
covered.
going, coming
Go,
behind,
go.
going to the I'm at the
Fire.
sandbags. Resuming firing.
Oh my God, Dalloway. Dalloway running across, getting crossfire, dude.
Careful to the right.
Scarecrow
Reloading.
on the right.
Right
In the
cannon,
end.
Tori.
Surgeons.
In the doorway.
What?
Window.
Right
In the-
cannon.
Oh, sorry, yes. Same.
All right, too congested over here. You gotta rotate over back to their white box.
All
We have
right.
to move to the white side of the back box. People, please
thick tree on the
Keep
cover.
us covered. We gotta go to the right.
Tree on the left.
Covering.
Covering fire.
All right,
Keep
we're
it
safe.
centered.
I'm safe.
All right, reloading.
Middle
Reloading.
scarecrow, Tori.
Reloading.
Middle scarecrow.
I'm gonna go deal with my horse real quick.
All right, we got a little bit of dusty ears.
We've
I'm
got
covering
someone
over
with
here.
shell shock on the left side.
Where's the fuck?
Keep firing.
Covering fire.
For the shell shock.
Tree on the right.
Tree on the right.
All right, they seem to have recovered.
Okay, scarecrow.
Okay, Callahan, rotate over to the middle box. Shoot the same targets as Dalloway until Mercer gets back.
Tell me where they are. I can't see them.
Ceasefire at the middle. Callahan's got to move. All right, cover fire on the left.
Cover and fire,
Fire on the
please.
left.
Cover fire on the left.
Callahan is set.
I'm in safe now.
All right,
Coming back
gotta
in, coming
reload.
Back in.
I
Alright,
gotta
we need
clean
to
my
cover
rifle
fire.
too.
Reloading.
Covering fire.
Okay, cannon on the left.
Those hay sticks.
All right, you two don't have any angles on anybody over here. Gotta rotate over to that white box.
Hey, right back at you. What's
White
next?
box.
Oh,
Okay,
Peter's
all right.
coming in
We
from
need
the
to
bottom.
rotate onto the right box.
From the bottom, where?
We're
Alright,
rotating
cover
to the
us.
right box.
Need
We
cover
need
and
cover
Rotating
on
to
the
the right
left.
box, Tori.
Three,
Rotating
And
cover on the
everybody
left.
cover to the
one.
left.
We need covers from the left.
Cover fire.
Whoa, I need to reload.
Are we?
Sorry, stay with your partner.
I'm sorry, I got
No.
confused. I wasn't sure if we were
Alright,
moving
get
or
those
not.
gators in the center,
You're
man.
fine, Tori. It happens.
Shack
Middle
all the way
scarecrow.
past the cannon, don't fall in the back.
So,
Yes.
Did I get him?
Check in the back.
Yeah.
Ah!
All right, your guys is in the middle here. Tori, Mercer, your cover's falling apart. You gotta rotate to that red box.
okay.
We've got to move to the red box. Keep us covered from
Move
the
into
right,
the red
please.
box.
Covering fire.
Covering the
herd.
right,
Cover fire.
go.
Covering.
Moving three,
Go, go,
two,
go,
one,
go.
cover.
We're not
Okay.
safe.
They're set.
All right, reloading.
They're good.
They're behind cover.
That left cannon looks pretty menacing, Tori.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright.
All right, ceasefire.
Ceasefire.
Oh,
Ceasefire.
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 All right, we're gonna do the same thing, but swap your partners.
All right.
Alright. You got this, Clementine. You gotta lead me.
Ready?
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready?
All right, go ahead.
Target, Tori.
Right tree.
All right, that cannon's all the way.
Spin tree
I
to the
said
very
mean
right.
things about your mom.
My mother's an angel.
Boxes
You
shifting.
The
ready?
middle plate.
All right, the hanging bottles, the
Sandbags
hanging
to
bottles.
behind the thick
They're bringing fire.
sandbags in the middle.
Middle plate's down.
Reloading.
Left
All right, we're
tree.
reloading.
Alright.
Left tree.
Far left scarecrow.
Okay, all right. Get the scarecrow that's dead center in the middle.
Okay. Cannon in front of you.
Pumpkinhead, that's right.
All right, you're getting rushed. You gotta fall back to that box behind you.
We
Over
need
here.
to fall back.
Oh, we
Need
have to
covering
fall back.
fire.
All
Have to
right,
fall
we're
back.
gonna cover
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 fire.
fire, please. Go.
Falling back.
Covering you on the
Covering
right.
fire because they're falling back.
Cover fire.
We're falling back.
2
We are
second right.
safe.
All right,
Reloading.
they're set. Dalloway,
Reloading?
reload.
Left cannon.
Alright. Assorted objects on the roof.
That frying pan. We don't need no more eggs around this business.
Pumpkin on the roof.
Breakfast is over.
Don't see it.
Alright. Hanging
Or
buckle.
maybe they got broken.
Sunny side up for you.
I'll just shoot
Alright,
the
get
roof.
the lanterns above it.
All right, you two need to get a new angle. You gotta rotate all the way around to that white box.
Okay, we're
Do
we're
you
moving
see the
over to
stuff
the
hanging
right
from the
box.
tree on the
We
left?
gotta move
and
all the way
right
to the right.
cannon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Move
they're
in the right.
covering.
Please give
Cover
us
them on the
cover fire,
left. They're
please.
moving to the right.
Covering on the
for
left, moving to the
Cover
right.
for the left.
Covering.
Moving.
They're moving.
I'm behind
Suppressing
cover.
fire.
Tori.
All right, they're there. They're safe. They're
We're
safe.
safe?
All right.
Reloading.
Let's. When you've reloaded, we're gonna get that jug by those sandbags behind the cannon. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Confirmation.
Door.
All right. Good job. That was a headshot. Well done. All right.
If I just turn around and shot Shady
The
Bill
chimney
Gore.
on top
Milking
of the
time.
building.
All right, you guys are too congested here. You gotta rotate to the red box.
We gotta fall back. They're pushing us hard. We gotta go to the red box.
Moving
Going to
left.
the red box. Is that all
Move
of us?
it,
or
Going
just
to the red
y'all?
box.
Recover. All right. We're safe. We're safe.
Set.
They're safe.
All right.
All right, you two can fill in their spots,
Hey,
shift into
Bales
the
to the left.
sandbags.
Cannon.
All right, we're filling the spot, moving to the left here, covering fire.
Shifting to the sandbags.
Cover them.
Get some
Cover them. They're
sandbags.
moving to the left.
We're good. We're good.
All right. They're safe. They're safe.
Reloading.
Reloading.
The next target.
The hay bales on
Right. Hay bales to the left.
All right. Now the sandbags in the middle.
Don't see
directly
it.
south.
Oh, down cannon.
Right cannon.
All right. And now the tree on the right.
Hanging pen.
All right. Reload.
Reload.
Right. Docks all the way to the
left
far right,
Bottles on
attached
top
to
of
the
roof,
cabin in the back.
bottles on top of the roof. They're coming in. They're they've shot me.
Kevin, Kevin in the back, you said
Oh,
dock?
they got me all bad. Oh,
The docks.
Oh, thank God they got them off me. Okay.
Why getting I ain't on a dock in here?
Okay,
I
yeah,
want to
that's fine.
put.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh,
Let's
see.
see.
All right, you two need to fall back to that box.
Alright, we need
Thank
to
All right.
fall
there's a
further
pin
We
back.
gotta
and
get
have
to
cover
back to the
fire.
brown box. They've got us pinned here on the right.
We need
Alright.
covering fire.
Cover fire.
Covering
Cover
fire.
fire.
Moving.
Moving.
I'm behind cover.
We're
They're
safe.
behind
Alright,
cover.
they're behind cover. What are we looking
Reloading?
at?
All right, there's a picture on the building. It's
All
Where's
right.
my target?
directly
Box is
south.
on the
I'd
right.
say
Tree on the right.
between 12 and 1 o'clock. You got him? Oh, yeah, shoot it to his face with that mustache.
Fuck you, Braithwaite!
All right.
Yeah, fuck the Braithwaite.
Let's
We on the left.
see. Scarecrow in the window.
Apart from Eloise, she's actually quite nice.
Reloading.
Reload?
All right.
in the
Back to
middle.
I'm
objects on
happy
the
with
roof.
these guys. I think they've all done really well.
What are we looking at, Clever Jack?
Oh god, the skull above the
Alright,
hay
so you're
bales.
gonna rotate to where the other two were at that white box.
He's glaring with
We need to
both
rotate to the
eyes.
white
Get me-
box. Hold cover on the right.
Reload.
Provide cover fire on the left,
Cover
please.
Cover on the right.
Covering fire.
Suppressing fire.
Suppressing fire.
Alright, looks like they're there.
Reloading.
Reloading?
Yeah, and the
Reloading
Clement
over
Dalloway
here.
duo is really, really good.
Tree on the left.
That's all right. Good.
The
I'm
cannon's
happy with
moving,
it, dude.
it's
I'm
moving
happy
in.
with how they've done.
Let's see. Let's see.
Alright, ceasefire!
On the right.
Ceasefire,
Ceasefire.
ceasefire, ceasefire.
Oh, ceasefire.
Ceasefire.
Fire.
Okay. Very well done, everybody. Good work. That's the I guess the first half of everything done. This is when we now get into the fun part. So, everyone come on, we'll go for a little walk back to the front of Shady Bell. Don't worry about cleaning your guns. Not worth it. You're gonna be shooting them a whole lot more. This next part ain't really even about accuracy or anything, so it's not something you gotta worry about. Everybody good on ammo still?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. We're going to run through 6 different mock situations in which you lot need to take down a invisible group of ghosts that are holding down this position. Each time, a different one of you is going to be leading the group. Each time, I'll be giving you different situations to deal with, different scenarios, different curveballs, and whatnot. Who wants to lead first?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Get it
Clementine,
over
you're
with.
leading first.
You know, tie the noose around my neck now.
Well, every time we will start up at this front entrance at the gate, and I'll give you a different starting scenario each time to work with. All right.
All right.
You're gonna set your plan of attack, plan of action, how you want your groups to be, and you know, adapt to the situation as it unfolds in front of you. This will be live fire. You guys will be shooting things. I'll be giving you rough locations as to, you know, roughly where to shoot. Obviously, you're not going to actually be shooting anything because there's not anybody there. But, you know, you'll be shooting just to kind of keep the simulation going, I suppose, right? So, in this case, Clementine, you see 6 horses hitched up down by the manor, but you don't see any
I
people.
knew it was the horses. Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
That's all you got to work with.
What, 6 horses, 6 people?
6 horses, but you don't see any people.
Are we tasting a group here? Is that what we've done, or?
Yeah, you found a group here that you guys have been hunting.
Okay. I don't know. What do you recommend?
What do I recommend?
Yeah.
I'm not
you're
here.
An expert in this stuff.
I'm not here. This is all. I'm not here, Clem. I am a ghost. I am your instructor.
What
I
are
am.
you here? Okay. All right. If
I'm not here.
Ask. Okay. I think we should go take a look around. I want to get an idea to see if we can see anybody here. So I think we should creep around without our horses and just see what we can see from the back. Am I allowed to do that?
You're leading.
This is your situation, Clem. You are the leader of this hunting party, of this group. You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want to do, Clem.
All right. Well, I want
Act as this is a real scenario. This is a real scenario that you are making this decision in.
Before I start, I'm just going to soup.
What was that, Chip?
What did you say, Chef? Oh, she needs to eat some soup.
Soup.
Oh, okay,
Tactical
all right.
soup.
Tactical soup.
Clem, Chip's
Does
eating
anybody
soup.
else need tactical soup?
Not yet.
Does anyone need a tactical bush?
Don't ruin my service record.
I need a
like this.
tactical bush, yes.
All right. If you need to pee, go now.
Yeah, this is yeah. Take your pee breaks now, because we're gonna be at this for the next hour or so, depending on how good you guys do. Yeah, we're RPing and RP, dude. I had to get on doctor at some
Actually,
point.
Just take my names as well.
Somebody just get hurt?
Yeah, you hear that?
Hello?
Sounded like it came over from this direction.
Sounded like a guy. I'm not crazy, right? It sounded like a guy fell over.
I heard it. I heard a grunt.
It wasn't me.
It was you?
No, it wasn't me. That's what I'm saying. I heard it though.
Yeah, you heard it too. I don't know if
It sounded like somebody maybe a little bit more masculine.
that's what I was thinking.
So it wasn't me or Mercer.
And I don't think it was Chev.
Yeah.
Is this a part of the scenario?
No, this is not a part of the scenario. It sounded like, somebody just kind of like...
I know there's some folks that live in Shady. Maybe one of them.
Avoid Shiv. Don't look at Shiv.
Yep. Maybe one
Give
of
the
them
sheriff
came
her
outside
privacy.
somewhere.
There's
I didn't
people at
exactly
that
hear
camp
it.
right next to us.
Where?
To
over here?
our southwest.
Yeah. Directly
Oh, we could go
south
say
of where
hello.
Is that Miles? I can't see.
No.
That looks like Pavi.
Oh,
It does. Can we go say hello?
If that's Pavi, yeah.
yeah, we
I
should
just want to
probably
tell them
warn
what we're
Just
doing.
let them
in the
know that
area
we're-
so they
yeah.
don't freak out. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy, everybody. How's it going?
It's going quite well.
Oh, well, we're just training in the area, which is what all those gunshots were, just so y'all don't freak out or nothing.
Okey-doke.
Just want to let y'all know. Thought we heard somebody get hurt over here, so I wanted to... We noticed you guys over here.
Come closer, Clementine. You don't need to use the binoculars.
Oh, my
No,
eyes real
Clementine.
bad these days. It's nice coffee. Whose coffee is this? Is this where you've been instead of at the camp? Because I went there like 3 times today.
You did not.
Me and Cameron both came over.
You did not.
We did. We stocked up your campfire for you.
Well, lovely kind of you.
Very kind of you. And tell me, how is Jack?
Oh, he misses you.
Well, you can tell him that we miss him too.
I did, but I'll reiterate the sentiments.
Well, if you were to stop by tomorrow, you'll be sure to find us there.
Tomorrow, gotcha. Okay, well, we're gonna get back to our training, I
And
suppose.
we'll be ever awaiting your presence, Clementine.
Best of luck, folks.
Please be
See you
safe,
later.
Yeah, take care.
Who was that said they thought they saw Miles there? Because I think you're right.
Yeah, that's line. I'm pretty sure that's Miles.
that is Lionel Miles. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not too worried about him. He's only got like a couple hundred days that he's wanted for.
500 to 700, I think.
Yeah.
Is there a grave here?
Probably.
Rabbit's fearless.
All right. I still don't know exactly. I mean, maybe it was one of those fellas over there that like punched each other or something. I don't know.
I guess so.
Probably.
But all right, everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Think so.
All right.
Callahan, good.
So I don't see anybody in there at all.
No, you
No?
don't see anybody in there. You just see horses. You see 6 horses.
Okay, all right. I want to get a closer look, so I'm gonna sneak on by with hopefully my team. We're sneaking. We're gonna fan out to these trees, this tree line.
We're picking it up, Fanning.
Do I see anybody now that I'm closer?
No.
What about now?
I'll tell you when you see someone.
I want 3 of us to go into the trenches down there. So,
Please be yelling the whole time, Clem, just
Yeah.
so I can make sure I can hear everything you're
sorry,
calling
sorry.
out.
I thought you were a part of the bad guys for a moment.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
You are, but
I'm not. I am not here. I am just a shadow
So
amongst.
Trace, Tori, and Chef, you go hide in the trenches down there. You go sneak in them right now. And then I want us 3
You hear me,
to
Shiv?
sneak around to the other side.
Hear you.
Good.
You see a man that stepped out on the balcony, starts shouting out towards you guys.
We got folks at the
One
entrance.
on the balcony.
One on the balcony, heard?
He's calling out, trying to make negotiations or trying to talk to you.
We got
Alright, where's our lead?
fella on the roof. She's across the way on the left side, behind the rock.
Okay, I will get the information over.
Dang it. Okay, we're gonna
All right,
come forward.
Shiv's going to get the information.
Clementine.
Moving forward.
Clementine.
Over.
Yeah?
Over here.
Clementine. We have one on the balcony trying to talk to us.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to him. You 2 get into cover on this side.
Alright. Clementine's going to talk to them.
Heard? Clementine's going to talk to him.
Let's work towards me.
What do you want?
He's standing alone on the balcony. Just one man, he's got a cigarette in his hand. He's shouting out how this doesn't need to be a bloodshed. Like, he doesn't want to kill you guys. They're going to fuck you up if you don't fuck off. And you recognize the man. He is extraordinarily wanted. Like, he is very, very, very wanted. He's the guy you've been after.
All right, well, unfortunately, we are here to apprehend you for your crimes against the state and the crossing and for what you've done. And I believe you when you say you don't want bloodshed, so you can make this easy and hand yourself in.
He retorts the fact that if he wanted to make it easy and hand himself in, he would have done so already. He flicks away his cigarette and walks through the door, and you guys start taking fire from the top floor windows.
Taking
Oh
fire.
gosh, okay. Fire back, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, open fire.
Open fire.
Open fire.
Fall into the boxes, fall into the boxes.
Taking cover behind the fence line here.
Reloading.
Oh, right.
Reloading.
Oh god,
Reloading. Just that little bit.
gotta reload over here. Okay, Dalloway, cover me,
Reloading.
coming in from behind.
Covering.
How are you guys doing over here?
Doing fine.
Doing okay.
How's everyone on the
Okay,
left side?
keep firing on the top windows. Keep
Good.
firing on the
She
top
adjusted her
windows.
position to be more centralized. She's moving too much though. She's gonna get fucking shot down, dude.
All right, how are you guys doing?
She needs to pick somewhere. She needs to hold that
I'm
position.
good back here, Clem.
Reloading.
Callahan, you notice that 2 have run out this doorway on the right, and they're in the tents on the right here.
2 from the doorway, you said?
Yeah, they ran out of the building on the right, and they're in these tents on the right here now.
Okay. 2 people ran out from the tents on the right.
2 people running to the right, to the right.
2 people
Two people running
right.
right on the
to the
tent.
right.
All right.
They're coming out from the right side.
Are we still getting
2
shot
people.
from up top?
Yes, you got 4 shooting at you from the window, and 2 in the tents on your right.
Keep focusing on the building. Keep focusing on the building.
Keep focusing on the building.
Try and see if you guys can get those 2 running on the right. One
on
of
the
you
right.
focus on the building. 2 of you
Now
focus on the
right,
people on
focus
the
on the
right.
people on the right.
Focusing on people in the building.
Clementine's just moving way too fucking much, dude. Only the right side of the building is shooting now. The left side stopped shooting. You still have the 2 in the tents on the right.
I don't see any shots coming from those windows anymore, Clem.
What did you say?
You're only taking shots from the right side of the building and the tents right now.
Okay.
They're on the moving side, Clem.
In a moment, you guys are gonna push around to the right, but we're gonna cover you. So just give us a moment to come up.
Reloading?
We're gonna cover them on the right as they push around to the right. We're gonna help them flank.
2 of them jumped out that window
Alright.
on the left and are in the trees on the left now.
All right, we got 2 on the left, Clementine, flanking us.
Really?
Yeah. Let's move over to the right.
How many people are there? Okay, all
2.
right.
2 from the left on the window.
We got 2 flanking in from the left.
Coming in for cover.
Reloading?
Oh my God! You okay?
I'm moving to the right.
Everybody move to the right. Move to the right now. Everybody rotate.
We're rotating.
Rotating.
Yep,
Which direction, Clem?
The team that were on the left
Where
are
the
now
fuck's
gonna
Callahan
take the
going?
spot, and you guys are gonna move to the left, and we're gonna help cover you as well as watch the left.
Okay, all right. Chef, Tori, we're moving to the left where they just were.
You're taking fire from the gazebo on the left side now.
Other way round.
Oh.
You guys are gonna move around this
Shooting
way.
from the gazebo.
Oh, okay, we're moving on the right side. We're
And
going
the
right
other
side.
3 stay.
Shots from the gazebo.
Oh, this is a scramble, dude. Clementine's scrambling, dude.
Reloading?
Focusing on the left.
There are 6 of them.
Open fire.
There's 6 of them.
Reloading.
Reload?
Tori, you're shot down.
I'm shot down.
Tori's down.
We got 1 shot down to the left here.
Did you say someone's down?
Yes,
Tori's
Dalloway,
down
I'm
to
gonna
the
fall
left.
back to you. Please
Tori's
cover
down
me.
on the left side, heard.
I was
As in she
spending-
got shot down?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Down.
What the fuck else is she gonna mean?
What do you want me to do, Clem? We got 1 down out there.
Okay, are we still being shot from the...
Two-
I'm not
The
really
shooting
sure
has
what's
not
going on.
stopped. At no point have I said the shooting stopped. You are still being peppered. The 2 in the tents are now rushing you.
2 in the tents.
All right,
rushing
then
up on
shoot
us.
them.
Reloading.
Reload?
The ones in the gazebo have rotated. They're now behind you by this tree.
Mercer, you cover.
There's a
Okay,
couple behind us by the tree.
Couple behind us by the tree. Then to the gazebo.
Oh my God, I almost shot Corey. Okay, cover. Are they still coming from this way?
Yes.
Dalloway, I need you with me.
Dalloway, she needs you up there.
Who was down?
Reloading.
Tori's down.
Coming up.
Tori's down. Oh, I see
Try
it.
not
I
to
see
shoot
Tori.
me.
Yes. God damn it, guys. This is a fucking mess.
Are we still watching that right side?
I'm watching the tents.
You guys get rushed on the right again. Chev, you're down.
Chef's down.
Chev's down.
That's a beautiful sound, by the way, Chev.
Say again, Maple.
I said that was a beautiful sound by Chev. The bleh.
You hear that? What direction did Chev go down from, Maple?
The people in the tents that rushed you lot.
Okay. Still 2 people there?
Yep. They're still there.
2 people at the tents. They rushed. Chev's down.
Clem, can you hear us?
Clem.
Graves, you're down.
I can't see. Yeah, I want to rush the fucking
Clem, down.
Mercer, you're down. I mean, if you guys are gonna stand there, you're gonna be down too.
Just wait for orders, Clem.
Well, I wanted to rush the fucking gazebo.
You're both down. You're both down. You got wiped. Alright, everybody up. Come on. Alright. Clementine, don't bother cleaning your gun. You're gonna be shooting a whole lot more. You're just wasting gun oil.
I hate hearing that sound. It's not a waste. It's free.
It's still waste. Still a resource being used. Can you tell me what went wrong, Clem?
Taxpayer money.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all.
You couldn't hear me?
Yeah. I made that very clear to you like 3 times.
What? I don't understand. What do you mean you didn't hear me?
So when you said there were people moving, I couldn't tell which way people were moving because you were telling everybody else except for me.
Right. Who were telling you exactly where they were.
Communication is very important. The people that did notice something should have spoken up.
Which, from what I saw, is that was what was happening. I had informed Chev that there were people up on the balcony that had come out, but at that point you had separated from the entire group. You left 3 alone and you flanked all the way around. So you had no clue that that person came out because you weren't with them anymore. I let Dalloway know that 2 had rushed on the left. She let you know, but you had rotated all the way around to the right and were out of range of her. You left the group on the right all alone. They got rushed by 2 more. Chev got down, but you were all the way on this left side away from them. You had no idea. You're not going to be able to see everything at all times when you're leading the group. You need to rely on the communication from your partners and everybody else around you during a firefight. You need to make sure that you pick a position amongst your group where you're together. You can relay information, even if it's a train relay where Chev hears it and relays it to Callahan, who can relay it to you. In some way, shape, or form, you can get that information to you. But you weren't in a position to do that during the entirety of that situation. You were running around, if I'm being honest, like a chicken with your head cut off. There were plenty of times there where you were just running back and forth in this open field while you guys were taking fire from that building that I could have just said you were down and called it a day. Does that make sense?
I guess so.
Does anybody have anything they'd like to bring up?
I think you covered most of it.
Yeah, I think you covered most of it.
I want to remind you guys, this is, like, not supposed to be easy. This is supposed to be a pain in the ass. And I'm not going to make it easy for you guys. I'm not making this a cakewalk. So reset. Who's next?
Yeah, I'll go.
Alright, let's go.
All right, I want Callahan and Clem. You're going to be on a team. I need Chev and I will be on a team, and Graves and Mercer are going to take the rear. Mercer, your eyes are for Graves. Graves, you're going to keep an eye on the rear completely. Each group's going to be within 10 meters of each other. If you can't hear one group, you move the fuck closer. You stay with your buddy. Callahan and Clem, you're going to clear up to the left, up to the broken tree there, the half tree. We will follow up to meet you, and every group's going to follow the other group until we get to the left-hand side, upon which we'll split and provide covering fire if groups need to move.
Yeah, I like
The
the
idea being
preparation,
that we would,
but I haven't really given you an exact scenario yet. Although good preparation. It's you guys are gonna roll up, and you're gonna see 6 people standing in the front of Braithwaite that are staring you guys down. They're standing there. They're the people you're looking for, and they're staring you down in a line.
very lovely. Still stay with your buddies.
That's what you got to work with. On your way. However you like to go, it's all yours.
All right,
Night,
Cal,
Brian.
Clem, you're together. Chev and I, Graves and Mercer. Again, Graves, if you can keep an eye on the rear at all times.
Will do.
If everybody wants to pick a person left or right, since they're in a fucking firing line that you can keep an eye on, we'll just negotiate and try and de-escalate first. If they start open firing, find nearest cover. So by your buddies. So Chev, me, Callahan and Clem, Graves, Mercer. Does anyone know how to buddy up in a scenario like this? So just couple up a little. 10 meters between. We'll approach. If they start firing, at least we're not in a group that they can just fire on.
So
Graves
they
and
go a
Mercer, if you
little
want to
more
take
to the
through
right.
the right and jump in the trenches if they do anything weird.
Understood?
Jump in the trenches.
All right, let's go. Just keep in mind your cover at all times. You said they're at the front of the house?
Yeah, they're like they're inside of the water fountain there on this side of the bridge.
All right.
They're all just standing there staring at you, looking all menacing like.
Keep in mind
Croquette
closest cover.
behind this wall up
We'll
here
stop at the
most.
start of the bridge.
Stopping at the start of the bridge.
Stopping at the start of the bridge.
Why, hello there, dirty law dogs. How can I help you today?
We had some reports of some nasty activity here. We just checking it out.
Well, looks like you found some nasty people. What do you want?
Well, we'd like to peacefully bring you in if that's at all possible.
Peacefully bring us in, huh? I think you know better than that when it comes to us and being peaceful.
Well, you're in a tight spot. I mean, we are in the middle of a swamp. Not sure if it's in your favor to fight here.
It's in my favor to fight wherever I please. And all 6 of them run into the building.
All right. Okay, they're covered in the building. We're going to go 2 at a time. When the first group moves in, they are going to set themselves at the nearest cover. The next group is going to move in. Once that group is set, the next group's going to move, etc. Do we understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Heard.
All right, Chev, you're on point. We're going to move up forward to 10 meters forward to sandbags. We'll do in 10-meter
right.
increments. Let's go up to the door
3,
unless they start
2,
moving.
1, going.
Moving. Cover fire if you see anything.
Alright, up to the sandbags.
Set.
Got eyes open, but don't see any firing yet, I believe.
Keep it line behind.
The next group's behind us. We got the others in the behind the sandbags. Any movement?
No movement yet.
Behind.
All right, let's make a push to. What's the safest push? Shit, there is no safe push.
I'm waiting
Or
for
we're
it.
gonna push for the left of the building. We need to make a push for the left. I need cover fire in the center. If you see
Let's
anything.
rotate. Let's rotate around the pagoda. Rotate around the
All right,
pagoda.
on you.
All right.
Count
Rotating
it
on
down.
left. Second group prepared to go to those sandbags. Go, go, go.
Preparing to go to sandbag. Need cover and fire in case.
Sit.
Providing covering fire.
Interesting.
Beta
Providing
fire.
covering fire.
We're set. The second group ready.
I can't hear them around the pagoda anymore.
Yes.
Second group, are you ready?
Yes, we are ready.
I can hear them. They're asking the second group
Alright.
if they're ready.
First group moving to the left of the building. Moving.
First group moving.
We're set. Clem, you guys are good to move.
Yes, we're rotating
Yep.
to the left.
Going to the left. We're here.
You see 6 people behind the building, on the left side there by those trees and
They're
the
on the
outhouse.
rear. Second group. Let the third group know they're on the rear.
They're on the
They're
rear.
loose. We need to cover fire.
Did you say they're on the rear?
In the rear
She
of
said
the
they're on the
building.
rear.
They still haven't shot yet.
We can
rear of the
pincer
house
them
or
using
behind
the
us?
swamps.
They are now returning fire. This is the first time they've started shooting.
Alright, around past the docks, I think.
They're opening
Near
fire.
the near the trees.
We're opening fire.
Opening fire.
We're moving to the trees to the left.
Providing covering fire.
Providing covering fire.
Let's move.
Cover and
Second
fire.
group, let's go.
Lifting.
I need to reload.
Cover and fire.
Force them
Reloading,
into those
Grape.
waters.
Reloading.
Cover fire. Reloading.
Okay.
You see them? They're kind of around the back of the building, near the firing range area. They're moving back towards the building.
We got them out back. I need third group to move up. Let the third group
Third
know
group,
move up.
move up.
Moving up.
Hurt? You're moving? No, let's provide covering first.
This middle group is kind of
Are you
not
behind cover?
relaying.
Yeah, we're safe.
Reloading?
Okay, we're moving. 3,
Cover and
2,
fire.
1. We're moving. Me and Merce are moving. We're behind the pagoda. We're good. Thank you.
Reloading.
Merce will swap with me.
Understood.
I need to know they're moving closer. Because they could flank us.
Alright.
They've all
We got
their
the
the
water
targets
behind
have all run back into the building.
We
You
need to
can't
know
see
you're
them
moving
anymore.
closer.
Okay.
Do you want us to move closer?
Get over here. Yeah, they're moving back into the building. We're
Alright,
going to cover the
move.
building.
Can the group 3 cover us?
Hurt?
Yep.
Group 3 will
All
cover.
right, we're moving in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Go,
Moving
go.
over.
All right, we're here.
We're safe.
You two are taking fire from the top floor balcony.
We're taking fire from the top
Reloading?
floor balcony. Group 3 taking fire from the top floor balcony.
I do
All
not
right.
have good cover
Tori,
here.
you go back with them and help cover the
Here,
front.
come on
I'll go
back.
with them.
Group 3.
Oh, group 3 cover the front. That's Tori. You stay here. Sorry. Group 3 cover the front. Could you go over to that tree where Maple is and
Group
go
3
communicate
is
that?
taking fire from the
Group.
balcony.
Oh shit.
They have
Group
us
3
pretty
cover the
pinned
front.
here.
We're pinned. We're pinned over here. Group 3 is pinned.
Tori, we're covering the windows. We're not going to let anybody out, okay? Group
Covering the
3,
windows.
you continue to cover the front. Let's go.
Tori's not relaying it, dude.
Yeah, fuck these windows.
Tori's not relaying it. And that's not on that group or Dalloway.
Loading.
3, 2.
Ooh, but Dalloway went up alone.
I'm so sorry.
We're moving. We're getting closer to you.
Can you provide
Grace,
cover
if
fire
you're
for
good
me,
to go, I
Mercer?
got you covered.
Okay, I'm moving in 3.
Ooh, she's really far away.
Covering.
But she's got good she's got vision on these guys. Clementine, your group is taking fire from that top window over here, like just in front of us. The one that I said they rushed us out of.
Tori, fuck the top window on the left. Fuck it
Top
up.
one on the left.
What's going over there, Callahan? They're still taking fire over there, Chev.
Okay.
You're taking fire from that balcony above us, that top balcony.
Center the fire on the house. Aside
All
the
right,
house.
taking fire from the balcony.
All right.
Did somebody throw a fucking cleaver?
There was the cleaver.
I might have thrown a cleaver in frustration.
All right.
Why? Did
That's
somebody
fine.
step on it?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine with it. I don't give a fuck.
What's going on over here?
We're getting shot up by the fucking left window. We're pinned. We're
Are we
pinned.
still
all the way.
being
We're
shot
pinned.
from?
Yes. Yep. You guys are still getting shot from the balcony.
Up here too.
From behind.
Okay, group 2 and 3 moving forward.
Three are gonna move forward. We're gonna take them from behind.
Take it to the back of the swamps.
We're taking it to the back to the swamps.
moving
We're
forward
doing
to
a
the back of the
throwback.
swamp.
We're going to the swamps.
Move.
Moving.
All right, everybody move. We're moving forward. Let's go. Shit.
Sometimes you did not just click 4 times while trying to provide cover fire. That is not what just happened.
I think you need to just back off.
Okay.
We're gonna
Just
have
back
to move
off.
and get aggressive.
All right.
Push forward to the house. They can't shoot you if you're against the wall.
Okay, moving forward.
Ooh, that's actually a good move.
Cover and fire.
Just back off. I'm taking notes, all right, Yolk.
I don't think anything's happening. We're just covering fire. Are you guys safe?
You guys are still taking fire from that top window.
Still taking fire from the top left
Graves.
window.
All right, need to reload.
Reloading.
Bang, bang, bang. Top window.
What do we got?
Alright.
She can't hear. She's got shell
Okay,
shock.
she got. Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when she can again.
Looks like Dalloway's up at the building right now.
Yeah, Chev has some dust mirrors.
Okay.
I do not see Dalloway. Point it out again.
Dalloway is to the southwest next to that door in the corner. Do you see her?
Yep.
Can you guys hear now? Good.
Yes.
All right, they're taking fire through this doorway. They're in the hallway shooting at you.
Oh.
We've got friendlies at the
Covering
building.
you.
Friendly's at the building.
Looks like Dalloway and Chef are up at the building.
See? Keep an eye on the window. Make sure they don't get flanked. I got eyes on the right side.
2 people jump out of the window and try and flank them.
Shoot that
people
window,
jumping out the
they're jumping
window.
out.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm out of the way. Oh.
Reloading.
Bang, bang, bang. I'm shooting. Bang, bang,
I'm moving up to this stump.
bang.
You shot 2 of them down. You got them. Good job.
Got 2 of them down.
Shoot 'em down.
Bang,
Got you
bang,
covered. Count me
bang.
down.
Reloading.
I'm at the stump.
Those two are
Bang,
gonna breach.
bang.
Yep. They're breaching up there.
Reaching up
Sorry,
top.
Clem. Those two are breaching.
Let's move up. They're breaching in there.
Move up. I'm going to the center tree.
I got
Were you not
covered.
enjoying my bang bangs?
No, I was not enjoying your bang bangs, Clem.
Stay in the hallway. Mind your fire. We have friendlies inside.
Minding fire.
Find and fire. People inside.
They could come in at any second. You cover that side. I'll cover this side.
Graves,
Okay.
you've got me covered. I'm moving up to the door.
Heard.
You guys got no more movement down here.
Moving.
Cover and fire.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not
Deputies,
sensing
got
any
me
movement.
outside.
All right, prepare
no,
to
no, no,
breach the building and clear. We're in the inner
All right, where do you want me to
hallway.
go?
All right, Mercer, when you enter, go to the left.
Callahan.
Understood.
Tori, can you hear
I'm
me?
We
in
still
the
got the
hallway.
other 3 out there.
I'm gonna move up to this tree in
Yeah,
front of
can
me.
you
Yeah.
call them
Coming
closer
in?
in?
Moving
I
where?
think
I
they're
can't hear you.
upstairs.
I'm moving in front of the tree. This tree right next to me.
Graves, Tori, if you can move closer, cover each other. We're all going to be breaching soon.
I just need cover and fire, Tori.
Cover and fire.
Thank you. Go ahead.
We don't have any movement inside.
Sorry, that's usually when you start providing covering fire.
Inside.
No movement
Oh,
inside.
barely hear him. I'm trying so hard to shoot him.
Graves
Cover
still
the
a bit
exit?
away. I'm in the build. Or I'm on the stairs out here.
Excellent. Okay, as long as we got this exit covered, we don't want them slipping out.
No movement
Slip out
inside.
any side. We're moving up the hallway.
Dalloway, you
Can
guys hear them
anybody see-
scrambling around upstairs. You hear them scrambling around, mumbling upstairs.
Okay. Who do we got? Where's Clem? Clem and Cal?
Clem's outside. Cal's outside. Graves outside.
All right, Mercer, you're on me.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
like
okay,
there's
we're gonna
movement
start
upstairs,
breaching.
Graves.
Heard. Let's keep eyes
In
on the
with you.
window. Clem,
All right, let's start moving.
Around the
Yep.
side to your right.
All right, Chev, if you want to clear the right side, start on the left stairwell.
Okay, no eyes at
you-
the top of the
There's
stairs.
one at
on
the top of the
opposite
stairs
end.
shooting at you. There's one at the
Oh,
top
there
of the stairs
is one
shooting
at
at
the
you.
top of the stairs. One at the top of the stairs.
I had to see to make sure you had the angle on it.
All right, you do the
Say
cover
that
fire
again.
there.
Graves, if you can hear me, they're upstairs shooting at us from the balcony.
Okay, heard. They're upstairs shooting at it from the balcony.
Cover fire. Yeah, you got it?
Reloading.
Clementine, can you hear me?
All right, I am going to breach the
I hear you,
stairway. I
Graves.
need cover fire.
Okay.
If I get shot, I need someone right
Corey,
behind
can
me,
you stay
okay?
where you are? Clem, can you come with me?
That's you, Mercer. Chev's right behind you. Breaching.
Covering fire.
Moving up behind you.
One down at the top of the stairs.
We got one down up here. Keep moving.
All right, we're approaching
got
the
one
back
down.
door.
Approaching
We're
the back
approaching the
porch.
back door.
Oh, oops.
There's a
Okay,
bedroom
bottom
In
of
the
the
corner.
stairs.
I'm not here.
I have eyes on the door to the
We're at-
left,
we're at
to
the
the
back
right, and the
doorway.
balcony.
I'll keep this
Breaching
one.
left
Breach
door.
that left door.
Are you upstairs?
Left door clear.
Yep, I'm
Upstairs. Two
Okay,
upstairs,
let's go,
one
let's go.
down. Bedroom to the right is the
Finding the
last one we
balcony.
have to clear.
Reload.
Tori, come inside.
Maple, is this room clear? With
Yeah,
the
that room's clear.
balcony access?
Yep,
We
balcony's.
find
Yep,
right.
it's clear.
All right. Room I'm in.
All right,
clear,
last
going to the
room.
balcony?
Chev, your area is clear.
All right, on you, Clem. You take point for this last room.
All right, if
Coming
you're
inside?
inside, I'm gonna encourage
right.
you to give up now.
This door doesn't open.
That
by the
door
way.
doesn't
I got
open.
covered, let's go.
Try the other one.
They're shouting back at you, Clem. We don't ever give up.
Second
Well,
second
that's
story.
well, neither does
Story.
the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, so we're coming in there one way or another.
Hey,
All right, looks like they want to do this to Dalloway. Let's go. Breaching.
We're breaching. Go.
shooting the whole way. Shooting the whole way. They're in there. They're in the corners. They're in the covers. Just fucking shoot them. Get them.
We got you covered from behind.
Covering fire.
Mercer, you're down.
Did
Oh.
you say I'm down?
Ammo.
Yeah, I said you're down.
Down.
Split.
All right, you got him. Good job. You got him. But you lost Mercer on the way. That's what always happens in a breach. You usually end up losing one of us.
Thought it would be me.
They tried to get you, Dalloway, but you were too slippery. Okay. You got all 6 of them. Good work.
How's everyone
Let's
doing? on
let's
it?
go outside and we'll talk about that one.
Do I need somebody to run back and go get a whole lot more ammo?
I did say to get a shit ton of ammo.
I'm gonna need a lot.
How much you guys have?
Barely
8
2
rounds
stacks.
of pistol ammo left.
I have
I am
150 or
down
so left.
to
About
about
200 left.
83 rifle and
Okay, Dalloway, you said you only have pistol left?
130 revolver.
Yeah.
We have riders circling around the edge of the swamp.
Oh, really?
It's about to
Northeast.
become a very real exercise. Whose
One
turn is it?
Arabian
That looks
that
like
is a
McGregor.
ridiculously bright
Yeah, it does
colored
look like
pants.
McGregor.
Oh, if there bright pants, that has to be Lawson.
Where are they? Over there?
Oh, they probably
That's
got reports of
McGregor.
shooting.
Yeah, that's McGregor and Lawson.
Oh no, that is McGregor. Wonderful.
Did anyone have tactical stew?
I ate my tactical stew already.
Tactical stew, but I've got tactical steak.
Okay. So, debrief on that one. That was good. Communication was good. There were some points where the chain was kind of broken. I noticed that Group 3 was trying to relay information and it was getting lost, getting back to you, Dalloway. But it did get there eventually. It just took a little bit longer than it should have, so that's just something to keep in mind for both of you, Clem and Callahan. Callahan, I know you're saying you're having a hard time hearing Grave
Yeah, I
at one
couldn't
point.
hear mainly from the second half of the groups at points.
Okay. But it was good. Dalloway, at one point you did get really far away from the other group. You pushed all the way up to the kind of that outhouse, I guess, over there on the left.
Yes.
And you were really, really separated. They didn't really. They kind of got a little bit lost there. But you did end up going back and kind of linking everyone back together, which was good. It was a good breach, good communication during the breach. Good job covering each other's angles and going through the building. All around, it was a good job, I think. Anybody have anything they want to bring up on that one?
Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt. I was just coming to check the status and about how much longer you lot are going to be out here.
We still got 4 more trips to go through, so I'd give it maybe an hour.
An hour.
An
Okay.
hour?
Yeah.
Potential. I suppose you should probably wait in the town then, for at least an hour.
Is there
Unless another
nobody?
sheriff comes on duty.
I can do that. I can wait in town.
Oh, do they need to get hired by Shiv?
I'll go to town with him.
Are you sheriff?
Oh, sorry.
He's a cadet potential. He needs to have an interview.
I see.
Yeah.
I love his pants.
She can interview him while the exercise is going on. In the middle of,
How long do those interviews normally take?
I mean, maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's an average of 15, 20 for each exercise.
We could, if we do one more, that'll put us at 3. Then we can go to town, restock, do that interview, come back and finish the other 3. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Give a little kind of recess.
No, it needs to sleep or anything, right?
No.
Who is this? Who are you?
Hello, I am Jean-Pierre Lefrancois. I am a cadet hopeful. I used to be a deputy with the department a very, very long time ago. They say they want me to interview and
Is that Tank?
the training again and all of that. You know, as much has changed since I was last wearing the badge.
You lot can talk about croissants.
McGregor,
Aye, sheriff.
do you want to reconsider what you just said to me?
You mean, you know, the little, the pastry thing, the folded layers.
Yes, I get it, the croissant. Do you think that everyone who is from France eats that sort of food? Do you think it is a universal thing that we have to go through?
Do you not eat croissants?
I will tell you this much: it is certainly not universal. You ever meet someone who is French? They eat dog slop. You do not. They don't know the first thing between a nice slice of bread and a croissant or anything like
Wait,
that.
aren't you French? Are you not French?
No, French, not French. French is a very important distinction.
Oh, I apologize.
All due respect, we have more
see.
exercises to run through.
Grace is right. We do have to run through more exercises, although Mercer just kind of ran off into the wilderness again. I don't really know where she went. Oh, she's coming back.
She's playing, yeah.
Once we get back, we'll run through our next run, and then we'll take a recess, restock on ammo and everything, and then we'll come back and finish the last 3. Who wants to lead this one? If nobody else has anything to bring up for Dalloway.
I will.
You already ran one, Clem.
Yeah, but I feel like I failed that one.
Okay, we can't be doing double ups like this because I got to get through everybody here.
Dang.
I mean, I can try to lead the next one.
If you want to, Callahan.
Sheriff, is it okay if I stay and observe, or should I go back to town and wait?
No, you can stay and observe. Just make sure you stay right by Maple's side. If you get shot, I am going to be very displeased with you.
Okay, I will
All right.
stay right by his side.
Come on, guys. Reset.
You're late, McGregor.
Yeah, I was training a new deputy and I lost track of time. Then I forgot.
Oh my
Probably gonna
goodness.
lose your shot.
Track of time. Time management skills need work done. Going to write that in the feedback. I see.
I forgot also.
And you forgot. Yes, it is what I thought.
All right, Callahan. In this situation, how are we gonna do this one? Let's see. All right, you guys have been engaged in a shootout with this group already. You chased them here. They're in a shootout. You chased them all the way here. They dismounted and ran towards Shady Bell. They're taking cover sort of amongst the all that in front of us, in front of the and before the bridge. They're taking cover and they're shooting at you loud from here. You guys are already in a gunfight. Okay.
Could you repeat where they were again?
So they're just kind of scattered amongst like the cover here. So like that wagon, the trenches over there, the rocks and trees on the left. They're just kind of scattered. You got like 3 on the right, 3 on the left. All right.
Okay. All right. So how I'd like this is 3 people, if they can stay on the right side here, and then 3 people on the left side here as well. And then we're gonna slowly push up when it seems safe. Does everybody understand? I just wanna make sure.
Heard.
Yeah, you guys are in active fire.
Okay.
Active fire. I'm gonna take the left side here.
All right.
Alright, Harold.
Reload.
Pushing up just a little bit. Oh, never mind.
Are we shooting?
Yes, you're under fire.
Me and you, I guess,
Right
are gonna
behind you.
move towards the left, and then we're gonna ask them for cover and fire. All right, me and Chev are both gonna move forward up from the left
All right, I
side,
need to
so we're gonna need
reload.
cover and fire. Okay, we're gonna do this 2 at a time, moving forward.
I am
up
having
together.
a very difficult time hearing you, Tori.
Can you hear me? Hello?
You are very soft-spoken.
I'm screaming. Can you hear me? I don't know if I need to start in the
Don't
middle.
stand in the open.
Tori, just yell at us. Tell
I'm
us what you
yelling,
want.
but you guys can't hear me. I don't know if I should stand in the middle.
All right, say it again. What were you saying?
I was saying that we're doing it 2 at a time. It's gonna be me and Chev moving from the left side, so we're gonna move together as a unit.
Tori, you're down.
We're gonna move together 2 at a
Tori's
time.
down.
We're gonna go in pairs. Chef and Tori are going first.
Tori.
That's okay. I'll go.
All right.
I'll go
Stop.
first.
Stop. 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 Tori, you're under active fire. Why are you just standing in the middle of the open?
Because they said they couldn't hear me when I was trying to stand on this side of the cover.
So your solution
So I was
to
trying
I
to make
can't
sure they
hear
all
you when you're under fire is to stand in the open.
Yeah, I should have looked for cover. I just wanted to make sure everybody could understand where they need to go. But you are right that I should have looked for cover myself.
Let's try that again. You guys are under fire. You got 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Reset it. You're under fire. You are being shot at right now. They are shooting at you actively, and they are trying to kill you.
Okay. Me and Chev are gonna move forward up to the left, 2 at a time. We're gonna need cover and fire, okay?
Right behind you, Clem.
Okay. Chev and Tori are gonna move up. We need to cover them.
All right,
All right, we're moving up.
They're moving.
Cover fire.
Moving. Let's go.
Oh,
Up and over. Hey, that won't expect that one.
Gone through, they're like, holy shit.
All right, I need to reload too.
Covering.
All right. Looks like they're all 3 behind
Yeah,
cover.
they're up on the wagon. I can still hear you, Mercer. I can convey.
All right. Tell me what they're doing.
Tori, what you want us to do on the right side there? I'm right behind you. I can hear them.
Oh, I need to clean my rifle.
Okay.
Don't worry about accuracy. You don't need to be hitting your targets. Don't bother cleaning.
But my rifle's gonna go
Graves, can you repeat that, please?
Yes, you need to push up on the right side. We will provide covering fire for you.
Pushing up
Understood.
on the rat. Let's
The
move.
three of us are
that's
going to be
gonna
pushing up. They're going to
three.
cover us.
3, 2, 1, covering fire, go.
Let's go. Get behind the log.
All right, they've all pushed back. They're now at the gazebo on the left and at the wall of the tents on the right.
All right, got some on the left, some on the right.
Reloading.
I'm moving up to you, Tori. I'm moving up to you.
One's on the right.
Focus on the rat.
Reloading.
Shell's got a good spot there.
There's no way that log gives them cover.
Reloading.
Behind the wall.
It's not. It's not good cover. But it's all right. Kind of gotta make do.
Right.
One next to the tents.
One next to the tent.
It's okay.
Reloading.
Not ideal though.
Alright, we're going to push up from the left side.
I'm more focused on their communication between each other as a group moving forward and all that. The cover is important to an extent, but we only have so much available to us here, right?
Right side, can you hear me?
Yes.
That rock would have been a better spot though.
We are going to push to the left from this wagon. Once we do that, you are to move to this wagon.
Understood. Give us a countdown of when you're moving.
What Callahan did there is good. She knew that people were having a hard time hearing her, so she relayed to Graves for Graves to relay it to everybody else. Oh, that should be open.
Reloading. All right. Reloading, and then we'll move.
I'm not sure where she is.
Yeah, I was. I think that just looked a little weird for us, didn't it?
3, 2, 1. We're moving.
Covering fire.
The 3 that were on the left of that gazebo have all moved over to the tents. You have 6 all over at those tents now.
6 at the tent.
6 over at the tents.
6 at the tent.
Reloading.
They're falling back deeper into the tents.
They're falling back deeper into the tents.
Falling
Looks
back
like they're moving
deeper.
back.
We're gonna have to push up then. We're gonna be pushing up.
All right, who's us?
We're gonna need cover
Heard
fire.
they're pushing.
Yep. Offer covering fire once
Alright,
they
we're
move.
pushing up now.
Where are we pushing to?
Pushing up. Need cover fire.
Cover them.
Coming up.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Cover me. I'm regrouping.
Can we still hear you from there? Is the question. Okay. I don't think I can hear them. If you two can cover me, I'm gonna move to that tree.
Yeah,
to our
move,
left.
move.
All right, go.
Alright, I can hear everybody now. I'm in the middle. Graves, I can hear you from here, and I can relay it.
Okay, all right. We have a chain of communication. They're still in the tent.
Reloading.
They're still in the tent.
Still in the tent, heard.
Doing all right, Wound. Doing all right. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Taking a very long time to push up.
Yeah.
Burn all their ammo like this.
Well, they probably think they're on the closer tons.
Reloading.
And I mean, I said they've pushed back now.
What are we doing?
Asking what the move is, Tori.
You hear that, Tori?
They've fallen back behind the tents, behind the building. You can't see them from here anymore. You lost sight.
We've lost sight.
Visuals.
Us visual.
Tori wants you to push up, back group.
Alright. Clem, Dalloway, push up to me. Let's all get together.
Pushing up.
We've lost visuals.
Yeah, we've lost visuals.
Oh, what are we
Oh,
shooting
they're
at?
out of the tent tents anymore?
No,
Oh,
no.
They are
dang.
gone.
Oh,
We do
I
not.
thought they were still
They went
shooting from
behind the building.
tents.
Nope.
The rest of the group should push forward since we lost visual.
Rest of the group push forward. Let's
All right,
group
grouping up.
Alright, me and Yusha will push forward then.
Okay,
Close to the
myself
building.
and Tori are pushing forward.
I've got eyes to the right, keeping eyes to see if there's any.
You guys see them on the left now. They're all on the left side of the building. They're shooting
we see
at you.
them all on the left side of the building.
They're shooting at you.
Side of the building.
They're on the left.
You say they're shooting at us, people?
Yeah, they're shooting at you.
They're shooting.
Shooting from the left.
I'm
On the
keeping
left
eyes
side
to
of
the
the
right.
building.
in
Left
case they
side of the
flank.
building. They're firing upon us.
Reload.
Reloading.
All right, now I need to reload once you've reloaded.
Was that our cover fire?
Everybody's still up. We're
I'm
good.
still up.
Everyone's fine.
Mercer's still
Yep.
good. Pushing up a little closer.
They're falling farther back, like away from the building. They're running backwards, further southeast. They're running far southeast now.
Alright, we're gonna push up from the left towards the trees. We're gonna still take it with our groups. We're gonna need cover and fire.
We'll
So we're
need
gonna push
covering
up,
fire.
everyone.
All right.
Please
We're
be
gonna push
careful
up.
with the dynamite.
Yeah. Yeah, be careful with dynamite. They're just booking it now.
Are they running?
They're
They're
booking
just
it.
booking it.
Yeah, they're booking it.
Oh, we need to chase story.
Alright, we're going. We're pushing up, everyone.
Everyone at the same
All right.
time. Let's
Pushing
go.
up.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Take cover when you can.
Find cover when you can.
They hit those bushes all the way to the southeast. They're gone. You can't see them anymore. You got no clue where they are.
Lost sight.
Lost sight. Gonna keep pushing in. In case we see them.
Keep moving.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
They're gone.
Keeping moving.
They
Still here
escaped.
with you. Still with you.
Still with you, Tori?
Oh, god damn it.
Pushing up.
We have everybody still.
Do we have everyone? We good?
Yep.
Still with
I
you.
count 6. On you, Tori. They moved southeast. That was our last done visual.
Alright, does anyone see anything?
No one sees anything.
No one sees
No
anything,
eyes.
Tori.
Forward to the
Alright,
tree.
No
pushing
eyes.
forward.
No eyes.
Pushing.
There's that
Pushing
building
forward.
to our left there.
We're gonna move to the building to the left here.
Going around to
Lemon
the
and I
right.
are set back here behind the box.
Bird, Dalloway, and Clem behind the box behind us.
Nothing here.
Building
Don't know where they went.
Think we lost them.
Seems like they're on the move.
Yep, no clue where they went. They're gone.
Okay.
Does anyone see anything?
No.
All right. They got away. They ran. They fled.
Seems like they little shook.
They booked it. They saw an opportunity. They saw an opening. They ran. So a few things for that, Callahan. I'm glad that once you realized that people are having a hard time hearing you, that you had Graves relay information because he has a bit of a more assertive voice. That's something that you need to be aware of. Is a good idea to do. Is a good thing to do. Is smart to do in the situation. But it's something that I think you might need to work on in terms of communicating and making sure that you're getting your voice across. And what's the fucking word? What people say when you're like speaking, you gotta.
Projecting.
That's the one. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you're able to project your voice
I
to
think
everybody.
I was having a hard time figuring out where to position myself in a way that I was in the middle of both groups, so they can both hear where I was. So I'm not too close to the left side or too close to the right side.
But it was a good. It was good to have things communicated through Graves. It was good communication between everybody. The thing is that I feel like there was a lot. There was almost too much hesitation when it came to moving forward. So much so that they were able to get. You guys were still on the other side of the trench. You hadn't crossed the bridge yet. They were all the way back here by the firing range. Right? That is a lot of distance, especially to make up on foot. Right? Because you're not on horseback. They're already going. Right? And they're getting away. Once they start pushing back, you need to be ready to make that counter action to respond to their movements. Right? Because once they start pushing back, especially once you lose sight of them, they can go fucking anywhere. They could go into that building. They could go behind the building. They could cut far to the right and try and use the tree line to get behind you. If you don't close that gap and try and keep visual on the target, then you then suddenly become the hunted. Because they know where you are, but you don't know where they are. Make sense?
Is there I have a question actually. Is there like a reasonable distance that you would say like is like good to know when to push up so you're not like too close to them, but not like too far away?
It's hard to say because it is very situational. You can't say like for a specific group, one is good for the other. For some groups, it might be better to keep distance, because they like to rush, and they like to use that space, and that overwhelming pressure. And other groups will prefer to keep distance because they're going to sit on the back line and use bolts, right? So it's very situational. It comes down to your terrain as well, and where they're going to be able to come at you from. For a situation such as this, with Shady Bell, I would always say it's better to kind of keep the distance closer, because there's a lot of cover and a lot of ways that people can kind of sneak around and get a dirty flank on you. That makes sense.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Anybody else want to bring up anything?
Nobody died.
That is true. Nobody died. And that's good. Sometimes it's okay that they got away. At the end of the day, it's okay if we come out of it all okay. Especially if we come out of it all okay. It's okay if they got away.
I do
Nobody got
actually
shot
have
down.
another question actually.
Yep.
In the best situation, because I know I've seen it done both ways, where like people push all together as one group versus like either moving one at a time or two at a time. Is there a preferred way of that's like better in that way, or do they have their own benefits?
They definitely have their own benefits. And it comes down to situational sort of decisions, right? Moving up in like pairs, you lower the risk of all you guys getting jumped in one foul swoop and just getting kind of shot like fish in a barrel. At the same time, you then might be leaving those two out to dry if they get rushed. That's why a lot of the time now, at least in parties that I'm leading, I try and move us all together as a unit, specifically because I've had a lot of negative experiences with people rushing solo groups, where I'll be split up with my buddy back in the past, a long time ago. I'd be split up, and then we'd get rushed by 4 people. There's nothing we can do about that. We can maybe take down 1 or 2 if we're lucky, but there's only so many bullets we have, right?
Mhm.
And they're just sheer number will overwhelm us. So it does come down to just strategic preference, the leader, their experiences, and as well as the knowledge of the group you're going after and what they prefer to use, whether it's if they're a group that does like to rush, or if they like to stay back and move as a unit, or if they're just lunatics and scrambled all over the fucking place, right? Each sort of situation will call for a different approach, right?
Okay, that makes more sense.
I think that the decision you made there to go in kind of groups of 2 was a good one, because they were split in 2 groups of 3, and sort of that pressure and pushing up like that, they're good odds. And with it being such an open terrain, you'll be able to see if people start moving forward, as well as your support will be able to see if they're pushing up towards you guys at the distance you guys were keeping, right?
I was kind of mainly thinking when I was thinking of ways to do it. I was
Mr. Wolf,
thinking
thank you
just
for
in
the raid.
case like communication gets lost, then you still have like another person that can relate to you that's next to you.
Yep.
As well.
But yeah, that was okay. Anybody have any other questions or anything they'd like to bring up? Anything they saw during that they'd like to mention or talk about or say something? Feedback is always welcome. Okay. We'll head back to Rhodes. We'll do a quick 15-minute recess. Onboard a new cadet, I suppose, or see about interviewing and whether or not he gets on board or not is up to Chev. Restock our ammo and everything. Then when we come back, it'll be Chev, Graves, and Mercer, in whichever order you wish.
Somebody's gonna have to take my place.
Okay. That's fine.
Cause I didn't realize this was gonna take this long.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We'll see. Maybe we can have McGregor step in if he'd like. We'll figure that out. Let's head back to
Why
Rhodes.
not the potential cadet?
Potentially, yeah. I mean, if he gets hired, that is. He's still got to get hired.
Potential cadet.
Let's head back to
So I have
Rhodes.
to
Let's
prove
restock,
myself
and
first.
we'll go from there. Callahan did okay. I don't know if Callahan is quite ready for advanced combat.
I mean, I'm talking about when I bring my rifle in to get it repaired, they're going to look at me like I have gone through 3 battlefield crises and an entire war.
Yep. And hey, while we're going, you could start the interview now if you'd like. Speed up the process.
I want my shotgun.
I told you could use the shotgun, Chev. You said no. I'll use a bolt.
I mean, this is one of the places you'd want to use a shotgun.
It would be good to have a shotgun for a breach.
This one. Well, but I'm used to it. I'm used to tactics with a shotgun. I'm used to always being at the front. I'm used to always breaching first. It is, you know.
There's a frontliner, dude.
Change it up, I suppose.
I think Dalloway just had a headache, so I'm gonna wait here for her.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys should go back to town, though. I'll wait here for Dalloway.
Don't get kidnapped.
I'll try not to.
I am actually gonna swap off to my shotgun for the rest of us.
I almost want Mercer to stick with the rifle. All right, let's make our way back to Rhodes. Are we missing people? Hold on. I know we're missing Dalloway. And
Dalloway.
okay, Dalloway and Clem. Okay, I didn't see the cadet there.
Dalloway had a headache. Clem's waiting behind just to
Yeah. I didn't see the cadet. I thought we were missing the cadet. Alright, let's get to Rhodes.
See that man's arms?
I do see that man's arms. Yeah. Left.
Left.
What is French?
I don't know.
His last name is misleading.
What's his last name? Left.
Left.
Gun left?
Going left. You know, it is perhaps a little fashion forward for some of the people in the crossing. You know, I expected. No, I
You slow for down.
bad. They just seem to be a bit overwhelmed by it.
I'm gonna hit the telegrams, check them real quick.
All right, let's get a restock in while Shiv does that interview.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
So, oh man. Right now, I only have Dalloway checked off for getting the cert. Clem and Callahan, I don't think yet. I think they need more time still, especially in combat and tactics and all the like. I think they need more training.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Wonderful. Love that for me. Okay. Let me see your. What was your name one more time?
Jean-Pierre Lefrancois.
First
La
name.
Francois.
Jean-Pierre.
So your surname is Francois, but you're not French.
No, I am French. I am not French.
French. Okay. Right. Okay. Good to know. I was confused for a minute.
Oh, yeah,
Glad
no,
that
no, no,
is
no.
clarified.
Well, perhaps they are not as well known these days, but the French or
Oh man.
how do you say like French, but far more unfortunate and regrettable.
Okay, so you're not French. I was wondering what French was. It must be some kind of an island, I'm sure. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Oh, Dalloway, you're back. Okay. Did Clem come with you?
A man named
She's somewhere there.
Okay.
I saw her.
Clem, you said you're unable to
No,
continue,
that
right?
is unfortunate.
I'm very tired.
He is a very
Yeah.
unfortunate man.
Okay.
Did you want to
Many
talk
levels,
about
so you
feedback
should
or
be
anything
grateful
before
you
you
have been
continue?
Yep. Especially if you've got to go. I'll get that. We'll get that done before you go.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just very tired.
No problem.
Your lessons are very late for me. I want you to know that.
No, yeah, I know. That's why I
Yeah.
put the additional time there for the additional list there for people to try and sign up for other times. Hopefully, when Rabbit
Okay.
comes around, they're able to run it. I'm very limited on when I'm around, right? So
Yeah, no, that's okay. I understand. I can be flexible, which is why I worked it out this weekend. So that's
I
fine.
appreciate it. So there's a lot. So you did very well the first half. You had very good communication with Dalloway when it came to your target stuff and movement and all that. It was very well done. But once I threw you into the leadership position, I felt like you lost all of your what's the fucking word? Not
So
not
if I can give
confidence.
my oh, sorry.
Yeah, hold on. So I feel like you just lost a lot of composure. That's the word I was looking for. It seemed to me like all that composure you had with Dalloway and the chemistry that you had with her, fell away once you started leading the whole group. Because I was watching you the whole time. You were running all around a lot, back and forth in the open. You weren't making any callouts for cover fire. You were just going. You had distanced yourself a lot from the group. You weren't relaying information between each other, or you not that you weren't, but it was there were points where people were trying to get information from you and or relay, but you had been too far away to hear them. There wasn't anywhere where there was that sort of mediator position where somebody was in the middle to be able to relay information if you were too far away. It just seemed like everything fell apart.
Yeah, that is one way of looking at it. I think you're right on that sense. Because I was very confused as to what the scenario was supposed to be, and I think now that we've done it a couple of times, I think if I was to have another go at it, I think I would be fine. Personally, I wasn't really sure what was going on because I wasn't sure if you were going to call out to me, if we were going to call out to everyone else, if we were going in and it was going to be straight gunfire. But now I've seen how you run the scenarios. I kind of get how it works. But I personally think I'm a as much as I appreciate the training and I think it's good, I don't think it's exactly like a real life scenario at all. And because obviously, when people are, you can't actually have somebody shoot at us, right? But I would be able to see where people are shooting at us from and
Yeah.
everything like that. So I think that kind of gets lost in translation a little bit. But if I had that, so I tried to push everyone around to the right, but everybody kept ignoring me and went, "Oh, we're going to go to the left." And I said, "That's not what I said. I said those on the left are coming around to the right, and you guys are going to push around the tents," because I was trying to get the two flanking on the right. That's what I was trying to do. And then somehow these two fucking new ones from the left came up out of nowhere. And I was trying to run in between the two groups to get information from everybody because nobody was saying anything. But
Yeah.
I think it was very difficult going first, especially when none of us had done that before. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents. I think if we were to do that again, I would be a lot better because I think you're right. I did lose my composure because I was very overwhelmed because I didn't know what was going on. It wasn't explained to me whatsoever.
Yeah, no, I hope that I had explained it enough at the beginning before we had gotten started, but
I didn't understand a single thing.
why
I'm
didn't you say
sorry.
something when I had asked? I
Because
asked if anybody had any
I didn't
questions or
understand
anything.
it was I didn't understand it was gonna be like that, and then it was like that, but I thought it was gonna be different, so that's why I was confused.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So then, if that's the case, I hopefully we can find another time to run you through like that half even. What I might do, because there are other people who haven't been certified who have taken the training, who like did well in the first half but not the second half. Which you are one of them. I think in this case. So we could see maybe about organizing a group where it's like, only the second half, so you don't have to run through all of the training again to get the certification. Because
Wait, so I didn't pass?
I don't know. Not
Okay.
with what I saw from that situation. I understand that you were very confused with it all and everything. But from what I saw, the loss of composure and everything falling apart, um, I'm not comfortable giving you that certification with what I had seen today. And that doesn't mean that you can't get it later, right? You're still open for the certification.
Yeah.
It's
We'll get it
just
in no
that,
time.
yeah, I would, or not I, but I would need either myself or somebody else who is running the training to see you complete that comfortably, keep your composure, run the scene. And it's not even about losing the scene, but it's about controlling it. And that's what I felt like I didn't see out of you. Which is very important when leading a group into battle like that.
All right.
So, um, I think you're going to be able to do it. I didn't see that today.
All right. Anything else?
I think I had everything. Make sure you keep track of how much you're shooting as well when it comes to clicking and whatnot. And
Yeah.
admittedly, I did not appreciate the back talk when I had called you out on it.
Well, it felt like you were mocking me. It didn't felt like you were trying to support me in that situation at all. You were judging me.
Okay.
You were laughing at me. So, if you're laughing at me and you're mocking at me in situations like that, I don't care who you are.
Okay. Well, that's not my intent, so I'm sorry that that seemed to be what I was doing there.
No, that's okay. All right. Well, I'm very tired, so I'm gonna go unless there's anything else. Senior deputies.
I got nothing else unless you got something, McGregor.
No. I'm just observing since I'll probably be starting to do these trainings. Have a good night, Clum. Get some good
All
sleep.
right.
See you
All
around.
right. See y'all later.
Oh, so what's the first half? The second half is
So-
that, and they take turns.
The first half is you remember the training I ran you and Thorn through, where you guys called out targets. I had one of you call out a target, the other one shot.
Yeah.
So that's the first half of it, and then that merges in the second half where you have all three groups that are doing that, and while they're doing that, you order them to like switch positions. So they got to call out, "Hey, I'm moving over here. I need cover fire," and they communicate with each other to get cover fire so they can move locations to another spot, take cover there, and keep shooting. And they all just kind of are overlapping and intertwining, making sure that they can cover each other, communicate that they're moving, get to where they're going safely. and not crossfire or anything like that.
Okay. Is this the same thing that Rabbit does as well?
I honestly, I'm not entirely sure about rabbits. I didn't even know if Rabbit was running shit.
Yeah, I don't know either. All right.
And then I also, before we even start shooting or anything, I stand up in front of the building and I run them through terrain, advantages, disadvantages inside, and advantages and disadvantages outside. I have each of them give me an answer, like one answer only, so that they can all provide hopefully a different answer regarding the terrain of the location. What are some advantages? What are some disadvantages when you're inside and outside and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Usually they're all pretty good. Callahan's probably another one that I think needs a little bit more time to cook before she gets her certification. But I did expect this conversation with Clementine to be a little bit of a back and forth.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think that the second half is pretty solid. I'll probably do something similar.
Yeah,
I think I might go to Dead End though, if it's not filled with criminals.
That would be a good idea.
I really
too.
like the cover there in all the different spots people can move up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be a good one there. What I like to do is I'll always give them a different scenario and try and throw them curveballs. With people getting rushed, or every once in a while somebody will be out in the open too long. I'll walk up to them and be like, "You're down," and they just flop, call out. Then they got to make their decisions based around that.
Oh
right?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I would do the same thing. Oh, that cover there with the logs, I probably would have said one of them got shot because they would have.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's good. That's good. And then the so the first part you said you had you start with two and one of them calls the shot and the other one shoots it.
Yeah, I have them
And
all
then-
going at the same time though, so
you
they're
have
all yelling over
six
each
of
other.
them going.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
one of them yells a target at, and then another person, and so on and so forth.
yeah, so we buddy them up. They make their buddies, right? And then they're all going at the same time. They go. I bring them back to the range at the back. And so yeah, one calls the target. Their buddy shoots, and then they swap. So the shooter then calls targets, and targets then shoot. And then they swap again. And that's when they start moving around, doing the same thing but switching locations. And the other parties have to do covering fire. If you saw it, it's really straightforward. I could probably give you an example if you want to stick around for the rest of the training, and I can give you an example at the end.
I might come by and watch maybe one more, but it's getting pretty late for me, so I can probably do one more. Leader, and then I've got to get to bed.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Would you think you're going to be around earlier at times to be able to do it sometimes?
Yeah, I think I might be able to.
Okay. Yeah,
That'll be
because
good
I
for
need
everyone.
I need to somehow break into that earlier group. I can't.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do earlier. I'm fairly flexible. Like there are gonna be, I can set aside a special time, one day to just be around at like, 2 or something like that.
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
And get a lot more people that can't make it this late.
Yep. Okay, that'd be great.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. Yeah, I'll stick around for the next little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I have a good feeling with Chev, Graves, and Mercer. I think they'll be able to run it well.
Great. Yeah. Perfect. That's good.
Dalloway, you're good to keep going, right?
Yes, I'm just filing the report from the murder earlier.
Okay, just making sure because Clementine had to go to bed. All right. Yeah, Clem and Maple do communicate very differently. I expected that to be a difficult one, a difficult conversation to have with Clem as well. I very well did. Is that Christensen? I hate having to tell people they're not certified, dude. Oh my fucking. That's awkward. I think fucking Callahan's been trying to talk to me this whole time. Callahan, you've been trying to talk to me this whole time, haven't you?
So
Is
attractive
it
that
possible I
sometimes.
could get my feedback? Because I think I may have to. I don't want to miss somebody meeting Stone, so I might have to leave early,
Oh,
unfortunately.
yeah, we can talk. Come on. I did specifically write, not everybody will pass. Alright. Hold on, let me just pull it. Callahan. Okay, so I think you did do well with the first half. You were making good callouts with Mercer when it came to targets and the callouts for cover and all that. I do think that there was a few more things you could have maybe come up with when we were going through the advantages and disadvantages of terrain and buildings and whatnot. But it's not really the end of the world. During the leadership part, I think I did give you a lot of information during that. You did okay. The adapting with Graves was a really good idea, but it's not something that's always going to work. And I think trying to be a little bit more assertive with your voice, because you are very soft spoken, and it makes it difficult to lead a group when you're soft spoken like that.
Do you have anything that you can recommend though in terms of like positioning myself where everybody can hear me?
It's just something that you have to kind of keep your head on a swivel for. What I would always suggest is that you're not the first group moving forward. If you're splitting in groups like that, because you want to stay with the majority. If you have a goal where you want everybody to move to this location eventually, what you want to do is you want to move one group forward first, then the next group, then yourself last. That way you know everybody's there.
Oh, okay.
And you're not leaving anybody behind.
But like,
right?
won't the first group have a issue of knowing where to go first if you're not?
Well, you
in
tell
the
them
first
you
group?
tell them where to go. You give them your direction, which I know you were able to do during the call out training, right? You were pointing out directions. You want them to go to this wagon or wherever. You point them in the direction. You give them specific location, right? Um, they'll probably confirm like you want me to go here or there, or whatever. If they get confused, they'll confirm it with you. They go,
Oh, okay.
then everybody else kind of files in, and then you file in behind them. That way, you're not losing the group. You're not splitting
Oh, so it's
everybody
more
apart.
so telling the first group to where you want them to push up, and then you're kind of
Yeah,
like
and
keeping
then
track of everybody else
yeah,
from
and then you
behind.
move
Then
alongside. You move kind of as a wave. The first group, second group, you. That way, you're not leaving anybody behind, and you're all moving forward together. And what that group then has to do, instead of worrying about asking for cover fire to get the other group that can't hear forward, they're just focused on shooting and covering you guys, right? So they're not worried about moving anywhere else anymore. They've moved to their location. They're holding their position. Now they just need to hold that position until they get another order from you. Right?
okay.
The people that were outside.
So that's my recommendation when it comes to moving groups and when you split them into twos like that is one group, two group, your group. Because then because you're not scattering
And
everybody
nobody's
about.
forgotten behind.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because I know that I've had a lot of issues with that. Especially when I first got deputized, mainly was kind of just like getting left behind in the back of the pack because the person in front forgot about the people at the back, and then
Yeah.
I ended up being by myself, which is
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Another thing that I would recommend to be constantly doing is something that I always do when I'm in a gunfight. I'll do a heck. I'll shout out like head count, or like everybody's with us, or we're all good, we all here. Just regularly, periodically through the fight, just checking to make sure that we have everybody with us. Which is very important to do, because sometimes they'll realize where's X, where did they go? They fell back. We can't hear them. What's going on there? Another thing that I noticed was that you were having a hard time relaying information between Group 3 and Dalloway during Dalloway's run.
Yeah.
She was asking you to relay information to them. They were relaying information to you, and it just wasn't getting to the other party.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something to keep in mind as well, making sure that you are communicating constantly when you're getting that information and you're relaying it. Because from what I saw, they were giving you the information and you were just holding it and weren't sharing.
Yeah, because I was like so unsure. I think it was maybe the distance between me and the other group. I think was probably the main cause of it.
It might have
So
been
like
the case. Yeah.
trying to maybe have
But
less
even
distance between
even
the group.
relaying
Maybe I don't
something,
know.
if you hear anything, relay something.
Okay. Because I think I
Uh,
just get really scared of just like telling the wrong information that was actually not what was told to me, and then people end up getting directed wrong of where to go.
yeah, you don't want to relay stuff wrong, but you want to make sure you keep relaying, right? So, if you're not sure, ask again. Say
Okay.
repeat or say that again. I didn't hear you.
Okay.
Don't hesitate to be like I need you to say that again, because in a
Mhm.
firefight, there's gonna be points where someone's gonna say something to you, you're not gonna hear them. The adrenaline's fucking pumping. You're
That's true,
focused
yeah,
on
and then
shooting
they're just gonna
somebody,
start moving, you know.
and they think you heard them, and you didn't.
Mm.
Right? Just another if you catch like something, they say something, you're like say again or repeat something, just so that they know like okay, they can almost hear me, but they can't hear me a little bit. Like maybe I need to move forward, or even something like, say
Or
that
even
again. I
just
can't
the
hear
part
you.
that you know that you heard correct, I guess.
Yeah, like
to
repeat
say.
the second half or something like that. If you didn't hear something, instead of just sitting there and like debating on whether or not you heard it or not,
Yeah, it's just a lot of
double check.
wasting
It doesn't
time,
hurt.
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to double check because you can't hesitate in these situations. That's how you guys get shot. Right? So you want to make sure that if you can't hear something, you're asking for clarification on it, and you're making sure that that information does get carried through, especially if you're in that middleman position. Okay.
Also, too, I always this is just a personal question from what I've noticed, but like when people get down, kind of like similar to that first situation that we had,
Yep.
Like when that happens, when the rest of the people are still up, are they still concentrated on like defending that side still too as well, so that the person that's down also doesn't get taken or anything of the sort? I always never really quite knew the answer to that.
Things have been very strange for me for the last little while because what I learned coming through this department to the point where I am in the last year and 7 months or however long it's been, I have always been one that leads my group to fight to the end. To just kind of, I'm very much a never give up, never surrender kind of guy, where we fight until we can't fight anymore. Um, but it varies with your leaders. Different people will handle things differently. That's my style. Some will say it's old school. Some will say it's stupid, and then some will say that it works because it does.
Because the reason why I was asking too, because there was a time where I had a shootout in tall trees where I lost like a sight and I guess communication with the group. I ended up getting down because I ended up pushing too far up out of mistake, thinking that the rest of the group was pushing up when they weren't, and it ended up leading to a point where the opponents were too close to me being down. So that's why I was wondering if like
It's
there was
very
ever something
situational.
about that.
It
Yeah.
is very situational, and there will be times where sometimes the call is to kind of uh make a plea or whatever to take your injured and leave. I've noticed that happening a lot more frequently of late, which frustrates me personally because I feel like it's you know giving these criminals a kick in
Given
the
a
ass
free
that they
pass.
don't need.
Yeah.
Um, but in some cases, if it's the right, it could be the right call to make, and sometimes it is the right call to make. Other times, I would say it's the wrong call to make, but that's just my perspective on it. Um, it is important to keep track of where your fellow deputies are down if they are down, and keeping some sort of line of sight on that, unless you're certain that everybody you're dealing with is nowhere near that and pushing up. A lot of the time when I do get a down deputy in a fight, if I'm able to do so, I will try and get them somewhere safe. At the very least, pack their wounds and continue fighting, if I can do that.
Okay.
That's usually my plan of action is that way I know where I put them,
Hmm.
and
And
I
they're
know
always
that
still close to you in some way.
yeah, obviously unless we have to push up and continue fighting and whatnot, but getting them and checking them. Don't forget when somebody's down, you can rope them,
That is true.
right? And I have done that many a time where a teammate gets shot down in the open, rope their ass to safety, and check on them instead of leaving them out in the open or trying to run out there, grab them, and getting shot down yourself. Use that rope, pull their ass in, drag them by their fucking ankles to safety, and pack their wounds. It can save a life, and sometimes you'll see, you can if they're talking to you, you'll see they're okay, they're conscious, they're not dying, you know, their wounds are packed, it's not a bad injury. We can keep fighting.
Okay, that
Right?
makes more sense.
I do think I would like to see you run through at least the second half of the training again. Another time. I do think you still need a little bit more time to cook. I don't think you're quite there yet for the full certification. I'm not personally comfortable giving you the full certification at this time. But you are close, and I think just a little bit of fine tuning and you'll get there.
Okay.
So we'll see. And I was telling Clementine the same thing, is that see about maybe sometime figuring out something where it's only the second half of the training for people such as you know, like the both of you and some others from other trainings that didn't quite clear this this branch, so that you guys don't have to run through the whole training again, and you can only run through the necessary parts for what you weren't quite perfect on, or not even perfect, but quite up to standard on, for at least my standard. And I will say, I think I do have a fairly high standard, but in situations like this, I think there needs to be a high standard because you have a lot of lives at risk, right?
Makes sense. All
So
right,
I don't.
so would you need me to like sign up again or?
Yeah. When available, whenever the next one is. I was talking to McGregor about it. He'll see about scheduling things a little bit earlier as well for some people who might need to be earlier. Um, but I mean, if you're willing to even go through all the training again and helping out with the people who are doing new ones, and you're okay with going through it all again, then you can sign up for the whole thing again. But if you'd rather just do the bits that you need to do, you can sign up there and maybe make a note that you just kind of need the group training, the group movement training, I guess.
All right, I'll make sure I definitely make a note for it. Cause like the beginning stuff I've definitely done before and
Yep.
felt more familiar, but it's just I guess that was kind of like my first time really leading party like that, so
Yeah.
I was like kind of a bit nervous.
It's
I
a
don't know how
lot,
I feel
right?
about it.
And it's meant to be a lot. It's meant to be high pressure because it is a position where there is a lot of stress and there is a lot of pressure on you. Like I was saying back when we were still talking there after Clem's run through, it's not meant to be an easy training. It's meant to be difficult because you guys need to know what you're doing when you're leading a group like that against a dangerous group that's holding a fortified position such as Shady Bell. It's very important to know what you're doing when you're leading these groups. At the end of the day, anywhere you're going when you're leading a group into a firefight like that, because you're then taking these 6 lives. They are your responsibility now. And so you need to make sure you know what you're doing. So I don't want to just, and that's why I wrote it down in the sign up as well. Not everybody's gonna just get certified just like that at the snap of a finger. Because I'm not just trying to sauce out this certification like it's fucking hot bread. I want people who know how to do what they need to do to keep people alive with the certification. That is my intent of it, is keeping as many of us alive as possible.
Okay, that makes sense for sure.
Like I said,
I
I
really
think
do appreciate the advice for stuff like this because I feel like I've been having these kind of questions for a while. So
absolutely. I'm happy anytime you have any questions for me, especially when it comes to stuff like this, shootouts and pursuits and everything. I am happy to help. However, feel free to ask if you need my Telegram. I can give that to you. If you want to send me telegrams every once in a while, I'll help you if I can't catch you in person. Um, but yeah, I think you're close. I think you just need a little bit more cooking.
sounds good to me.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, not at this time. But
Okay.
I do appreciate it for
Of
sure.
course. I'm happy. Good work still.
Right. Thank you again.
All right, how many have we lost? I think. Where's Dalloway's there? Dalloway, Mercer, Graves, Chev, and then Callahan. You gotta go to bed, right?
I need to go chat with somebody really, really fast.
Okay.
If you go in the bed.
Okay. We could run it with 4 of you, I suppose. I can make 4 work.
We're willing to come in and observe or participate if we need
Yeah.
that.
If anybody here wants to come along and take part in the training, as like an additional, you're welcome to come.
I'm doing
But-
it.
Yep, myself as well.
Okay.
I just need. I
Is
just
that
need,
fucking Buzz Blue? Oh my god. I think that's Buzz Blue. Cats may be killed. Be careful. How did the cadet do? Is he a cadet now?
Well, he's very quirky, but very capable from what I can tell. He was a deputy several years ago before there was even a cadet program, so I expect him to do well, but... Jean-Pierre Lefrancois. Fascinating.
You guys are all stocked up on ammo and everything?
Aye.
I need to in just a second. I'm sorry. I'm still
Oh, that's
finishing.
fine. That's fine. I was
these
more so
CPUs
checking with the
in.
others while you were doing that.
Okay, perfect.
I have grabbed a lot of ammunition.
You know what? I'm gonna grab some more just in case.
Yeah, if you think you have enough, you don't get more.
You never have enough.
Be honest, after Dead End Pass, I realized 300 plus 100 is not enough, so I'm gonna carry more.
What is it with all this math everyone's doing now when it comes to telegrams and shit?
Insane.
300 plus 100. Just fucking say 400. That's, like, it's
Well, because 100 is pistol ammo.
still 400 rounds. So you know what I don't understand when I read fucking telegrams? That's like 3 plus 1 going to X. It's just fucking 4 of you. Why are we doing math?
For cadets.
Cadets.
It's still 4 of you.
Yeah, it's 3 law and 1 cadet who can't participate in the shootout.
But they're still counted towards a 6.
They are now, but everyone was trained to put the +1 on there because they had to skedaddle in the past. And I mean,
That's the thing, is that I was
Well,
never
it
trained that.
also just helps distinguish between the cadets and regular deputies. They're not
I was never
technically
trained
part
that.
of the state.
We just had fucking numbers. Actually, no. Not even numbers. We never used numbers. We just always said the names. We always just listed off all the names of everybody. We never
that's what
fucking
I
used
do.
numbers.
I put the numbers in the title and I put the names in the body.
No, we never fucking used numbers. We just said, these people are going there. And now we got the fucking respawn and shit. And that's pretty nice, too. How does Maple feel everyone is doing in the training? Relatively okay. Relatively okay. Maple's already spoken with Clem and Callahan, who are not getting certified in this round. Right now, Dalloway is the only one who's passed. So Chev, Graves, and Mercer still need to go through. Okay, who's tagging on now? It's Valen and
Sweeney, pleasure to meet you.
Sweeney. Are you new? Did you just get deputy? Are you new deputy? I don't know who you are. I don't think I met you before.
Yeah, 2 weeks back. I don't think you were around at the time.
2 weeks. All right, I see your deputy mate.
Pleasure to meet you. I see your name on a lot of things, so I was unable to sign up for this one. Hopefully the next time.
My name's on a lot of things. I had somebody yell at me from a train the other day that they were my #1 fan. That was weird.
Well, God, I don't know. Last time I was on a train, there was just about 9
I
deputies.
should have enough.
I have not
think I'm
seen
good. Thank
any
you
fans
for
on
letting me
trains,
do
though.
that for him. I don't think there was any other undershares around. Any
You're not an undersheriff.
undershares or above. I'm not an undersheriff anymore.
You're not. All right, let's go. Let's go and get these last 3 done and dusted. Where the fuck my horse at? Is this my horse? All right. So Sweeney and Valen, you guys aren't going to be like properly being tested. I mean, Valen, you already. I did this with you already, didn't I? You already got certified. So Sweeney, this isn't really a certification thing for you. You're just kind of a helper today, okay?
Sure thing.
If you would like to get certified at some point, you got to just sign up and everything.
Yeah, I'll sign up for the next one. I'm gonna fall back a bit because your horse is very eager.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Clem was chaos.
Wait, is it my horse that is causing issues?
Might be. Wagon.
Wagon?
You almost shot Dalloway a few times. My God. Right. Yeah. What's up?
Gone right?
Rat herd.
Sweeney wants to know if
Maple Belen.
Sweeney wants to know if it's me and him breaking off. Should anything not intentional happen, like we ran into any folk? I'm assuming so.
I am not going to be taking part in any actual work today because I got shot last night.
Alright.
So I will not be involved in case anything actually transpires. And I mean, that just leaves one other person who would need to step out.
I can step out.
There you go. All right. Where's everybody? All right, Mercer, Chev, or Graves? Who's leading this round?
I'll do it.
Okay. All right, Mercer. What are we gonna give you today? Let's see.
You might want to explain to Sweeney what's going on.
Sweeney. You're right.
Yep.
Valen knows because Valen has done the training before. What we're gonna be doing is kind of a live fire dry run of a fortified position breach, kind of assault, I guess would be a better term. As we go, I will be making callouts as to where enemies are spotted, where you're being shot at from, what enemies are doing, if people get shot down, the like. At some points, I will only be saying them to one specific person to be relayed. At other points, I will be shouting it to everybody who can see. You're gonna be shooting. There's nothing you're actually shooting at. Just rough locations as to where quote-unquote targets are. That's kind of the gist of it. You got any questions?
Nope. Sounds simple enough.
All right. Don't shoot anybody.
I will not shoot anybody.
Mercer. What am I going to give you? We're going to say that you see a bunch of horses and you see a group of 6 people that are in that gazebo on the left. They're all talking. They're all hanging out. They're the people you're looking for. They don't know you're here.
How wanted are they?
They are the people you're out here for.
Okay.
So, they are wanted. They are the ones you want.
Alrighty. Then the 6 of us are going to move up as a unit.
all you.
Let's
Your show.
actually sneak around to the southeast. That's how we're going to approach this.
Gregor.
Uh-huh.
Can you go into the gazebo and
Okay.
watch them? And like, if at any point they aggressively show themselves in the open, shout at them.
Sure.
That you can see them.
now I'm shouting out to them, letting us be known. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. How we doing tonight, folks?
What the hell do you want?
We're out here looking for you guys. You've got pretty few warrants out for your arrests, and we'd like to bring you in peacefully.
None of you shoot McGregor, by the way. I'm just telling you that right now. He's over there now. Don't shoot him. I will hurt you.
Don't shoot me. I'm McGregor. Also, I'm a criminal. And I don't care what you want, you dirty law dog. I could smell you coming from a mile away.
And that's why we were able to sneak up on ya. But I want to bring you in peaceful-like. I'm willing to offer reductions on times. I don't want you to have to spend the rest of your life rotting behind bars. I don't want to put you through that, but you have done quite a bit. And if I have the opportunity to bring you in one way or the other, I'm taking that opportunity.
Well, me and my lads here are pretty good at shooting down deputies.
That has been
So
very
how
interesting.
about this? I'll give you a deal. You can turn tail and I'll run off, or we can put you in the ground.
So you're not coming in peaceful-like?
Bing, bing, bing!
All right.
Now you're being shot at. They're open fire.
Shooting at us from the gazebo. Everybody keep together. Keep the communication going.
Yeah, they open fire at the gazebo and start falling back towards the building.
They're falling back towards the house. If I can have two deputies
I like the bang, bang, bang.
each other as you move. Shoot and move.
They knew exactly what was happening.
Alright. If I can get another two more, move up, cover each other as you move. I don't want them getting in that house and having us without any ability to get to them.
Kev, go ahead and move up. I got you covered.
Moving up.
Reloading?
I'm with you.
Alright, let's everybody get up here. The rest two move
Loading.
up to the bridge, or not
I'm
bridge,
moved
wall
up.
to my right.
Yep, covering.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Sadly, they've made it into the building. You did good trying to keep them out, but they made it in. They're all inside the building. You're taking fire from the second floor now, the balcony.
Blowing up that dynamite.
Understood?
You hear that?
Who's that to your left again, Valen?
Sweeney.
Sweeney and Valen, that tree to the southeast, I want you to get to it. Everyone else cover them as they move.
Understood.
All right, ready?
Let's go, Sweeney.
Covering.
You're taking a lot of fire from that top floor. They are peppering you.
Make sure you take time to breathe. Make sure you take time to breathe.
Dalloway and Graves, I want you to get around behind the pair of us, take cover, and when you see an opportunity, match up with Sweeney and Valen.
Loading.
Reloading?
Behind on the rock or next to you, Mercer?
Next to us.
Okay.
We've got you covered. Move.
Okay, moving.
Reloading?
Alright, you want us to push?
I want you to push just behind the gazebo. Match up with the other two.
Moving.
Alright, and once they're there, Shadow, we're making our way up. Alright, once you're reloaded, we're going. Let's go. We're coming up onto you two.
Going.
Shoot this dynamite here.
Hey, you two are you're taking fire, Valen, from that window on the left.
Cover me. Reloading.
That on the left side of the building, kind of near the back. You're taking fire from there.
Alright, Valen.
Taking fire
and
from the left
Sweeney.
and the back.
They're behind the left
Fire
and the
from
back.
the left and the
Fire
back.
from the left and the back.
Alright,
Just according
so
to
here's what we're going to do. Myself, Valen, and Sweeney are going to push
Reloading.
up through the left, shoot and move as we do so. I want the three of you to cover us as we move. Give us a few seconds, and then you'll be following after. Understood?
Heard.
Alright, here we go. Shoot and move.
Move, cover.
Alright.
Taking
We're
cover behind the
moving
stone.
after. Go.
Reloading.
Okay,
Alright, moving. here.
Yep, we're here.
To your right. I'm over here still.
All right. If you want to catch up to us,
Graves
we'll
is
cover you as you
daggling.
move.
3, 2, 1.
Cover.
Cover fire as he moves.
All right, I'm behind cover. You're good.
Reloading.
He's behind cover.
All right. Do we still see them to our left here? Are they still up in front of us?
They're up in that window above on that little roof. And the ones that were down on the left, they ran back inside. You're taking fire from the balcony on the right, balcony on the left, and the window up top. All of them are on the top floor.
Alright.
We got fire from the balcony up front.
One at a time, move up using cover. Because I've got a shotgun, I'm going to move up to the tree to my southwest. I'm moving in
She's
3,
moving up southwest.
2, 1. Cover me.
Cover fire.
Whoever shot that dynamite, you just took out 2 people. Good shooting.
Alright, we gotta start moving forward, meter. You guys first. Covering.
Everybody covering.
Moving up.
Alright, our turn.
The 2 that were in that window above the roof there, those 2 are dead. They blew the fuck up with whoever shot that dynamite. So good shooting there. Those 2 are down. They're not up there anymore. There's nobody up in that window anymore.
Right balcony
Alright,
still,
keep
right
an eye on
balcony.
the balcony.
I need 2 to get up here with Valen. I want you to go to the back of the building, and you're going to go in and breach once myself and 2 others get to this right door here.
All right, Sweeney will go left.
All right, who else is going with Valen?
Moving.
I need you to get up here with her now. We're
You see movement on the right side low on the building near the front door.
Right side low on the building. Front door.
Front door.
Front door.
Front
right
door.
side. Coming for a possible flank.
Oh, don't get in front of me, Graves.
Sorry, I was using the stump.
Oh, you're very lucky. You didn't have Silbullet in the back there.
Going.
Alright. Chev, Graves, I'm gonna push up to this door. Keep me covered.
I think I might
Covering.
still see people at the door. Hold on. Don't push in there
The
just
right
yet.
door?
Don't just push in there. The front door. The front door. There's people at the front door. They can come around behind you.
Reloading. Alright, we've got people breaching. We need to move now if we're gonna do this.
Keep an eye on
Right
front.
side clear.
Oh, fuck.
Hallway clear.
There's one out front. Front door. There's one at the front door. There's one at the front door.
Front door.
Okay, he's fucking dead. You massacred him.
We got one down.
Front door's down. That's 3 down.
Alright. The rest of us are moving inside. Graves,
Moving
get
in.
in here.
Bird.
Bottom floor clear.
I didn't even know
Keep
they were
eyes
breaching on
the
the back
upstairs
there.
balcony. I want folks watching the doors to make sure nobody's jumped out to flank us.
I got the door we came in from.
Okay.
Closet clear.
Eyes on back door. Good.
I'm gonna go upstairs first. I've got a shotgun. Somebody cover my 6.
I'm on your 6.
You know, one at the top of the stairs opens fire on you.
Staying downstairs, reloading.
Jeff, you see one running back and forth in that room at the top of the stairs.
There's one in the room on top of the stairs, running back and forth between it.
Alright.
Last scene, you saw them run to the right side. You don't know where they went. They went to the right side. Oh, hello, Dalloway. They ran to the
Upstairs, is
right
it?
side. Upstairs,
Shoot
yeah.
in the ceiling.
Alright. Valen, move up with
Watching
my
behind.
back.
Watching behind.
Covering the hole in the wall.
How many do we have down?
We have 3 of them down, right?
Okay.
One down up
Reloading.
front.
Can I have 2 more move up? I want you to cover the rooms to the rear of me.
All right,
Got my
Sweeney's
eyes on
moving
the
up.
master bedroom.
Sweeney, you're shot.
Oh.
Where did he
Sweeney
shot
can.
from?
Where was he shot from?
Got shot from the top of the stairs. He was holding a terrible angle.
How was he shot from the top of the stairs? I'm up here with Valen.
Oh, you're at the top of the stairs? Oh, my bad. He didn't get shot. Then Sweeney, you're alive. Sorry, I didn't know you guys pushed up.
He's okay,
He just tripped on the staircase.
Alright, can I have 2 more come up here and clear these rooms to the rear of the building.
You want 2 more from downstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Sween, you're getting shot at from that room.
Going up.
One inside here.
One inside here.
One in the front of the building, just in case.
Right, I got the rear.
Right behind you,
Reloading.
Velen.
Alrighty.
All right, now the one in that room's dead. You got him.
One's down.
He's down.
Are we hearing them anywhere? I'm moving up to the.
No, they're staying real fucking quiet. They're being real sneaky bastards.
If you're still in here, all but 2 of you are down. Here's your last opportunity to
I'm
surrender.
right behind you, above you.
No answer.
No answer. All right. I want 3 with me. I'm breaching with the shotgun. Get up to me.
Chef, you see a lunatic jump off the
Got
balcony
down
at the front
away,
door now.
Velen. I need 1 more.
One jumped off the balcony.
One
jumped
jumped
off the
off
The front door.
Front balcony.
Front door. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get to the balcony. I want us to watch every possible entrance.
And behind you.
Do we know if there's any more that are downstairs other than that one?
No confirmation.
Oh, there's one somewhere down here.
He's
All
running
right,
around the building
Velen
like a
and I are
madman.
gonna breach the master bedroom.
You just see shadows in the windows. He's running past. He's like a ghost in the night.
All right, he's
All
running
right.
around the outside of the building.
Breaching the master bedroom in
Keeping
3,
an eye on the
2,
balcony.
1. Master
There's a
bedroom.
man in the master bedroom. He's shooting at you. Okay, sounds like he's fucking massacred. You got him. There's still one running around outside.
All right, myself and Velen are going to the balcony.
Watching for the side door.
Which balcony, front or back?
Cadets coming here. Cadets coming here. Everybody watch your fire.
Yeah, don't shoot the cadet.
I'm watching west side.
Hold on. He might be here to say something. Hello?
He might be here to say something, yeah.
It is me, Jean-Pierre.
Yeah.
Just so you all are aware, the Rhodes Bank is being robbed, and there is only one deputy there, and I don't know if anyone else is coming. It's been a little while now.
That
Okay.
is my town.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
I think I should let you know.
If you guys are able, we have an actual bank robbery, then we're gonna have to go
We were off
respond to.
duty.
Yeah, well,
We don't have the deputies otherwise.
Where's everyone
yeah, we
else
don't have the
at?
manpower.
Was there 4 on duty somewhere else?
Apparently, there's just no one respond. If people end up responding, then
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
break off. But
I think that
Get
went pretty
going.
well. I mean, we had that last fill anyways. Dead to rights.
yeah, you guys. It was, I was gonna have them run at the back of the fucking fields, and then you guys just fucking level them. Good job, Mercer.
We
Very
had
good
that
job.
covered.
The Graves and Chev, you still need to do yours, but I'm not
Yeah.
too worried. Go.
Problem, there's only one deputy.
Okay, all right. They know where we're going. They can catch up.
Stick.
We have to go cutting.
Cutting through off
There
road.
was.
Damn dirty bank robbers ruined. Oh my god, that was almost a murder.
I survived. I'm so lucky I survived.
You guys know I am not actively on duty. I got shot last night. I'm not taking part in this. I'll stay back and negotiate or take a hostage or whatever.
All right. The
Around the back of the bank, swinging up to the front.
Maple says he's staying back for the hostage. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Right.
Going right.
All right. Morgan? Hello? You hear me?
Okay. All right. They said that there was only one, so I. Okay, perfect.
There's only one person robbing the bank? Or do they have manpower now?
Okay,
They good?
Okay.
Looks like we got plenty of folks
got
here.
Do
it.
y'all have 6?
There's plenty of folks here.
Well,
there's plenty
tell
of
them they
people.
can't leave until we tell them to. All right, fine. All right, go ahead.
All right, let's pull our training group off then.
Training group with us, to us. Okay, well, you know.
All right. Back to training, I guess.
You said there was one person robbing the bank, is what I heard, yeah?
No, I think what Chev was saying was that there was only, we were told there was only one deputy, and then more deputies showed up.
Yeah.
Okay. We all good? I couldn't hear anything they were saying. I think there's just too many people here.
All good. Okay. Le Francois, good job. I want you to stay in Rhodes for the minute because that party is almost certainly going to be coming back here after that. Alright, or actually, you know what? He is not a senior deputy, but you can stick with Callahan and Benny for now. They will help you. Red hair and blonde hair. Yes, the two beautiful deputies right here. Thank you.
Who did we lose? Oh, Dalloway's in front of me. I didn't see you. Okay, we're all good. We got everybody. Let's go back.
Right.
False alarm.
Well, these things happen.
Good response though.
It wasn't really a false alarm. There was a real alarm.
There was a real alarm. We had the manpower already. You guys had that situation in the bag anyway. It was right at the end. I was about to have you guys shoot down the last guy, so it was okay. It was good timing.
Anyone get a good view who it was?
I got no idea. Yeah, Mercer did very good there. I didn't really see any issue with anything from Mercer. She had good communication. Right?
Going right?
Right.
Left. And stopping up again. We're almost done, guys. 2 more to go. And you guys have been doing very well. Took a little bit longer than
I'm getting tired, so I'm going to.
initially intended. Say you're volunteering for this one, Chef?
Yes, I'm getting tired, so I need to go next. Otherwise, I'm going to be absolute.
Okay. All right. Before we get started, next one, Mercer, good job, good communication from everybody on that one, good movements, good teamwork. One thing I'll say, I didn't know, I couldn't tell if you relayed it back to like Graves and all them because I was back standing by them. I didn't know that you had a group of people that were going up to breach until after they had already breached.
Yeah, my intention with that was that we were all meant to breach at the same time. I must not have communicated that properly.
Yeah, so that was the only kind of flub I saw in that whole thing. Otherwise, it was all very well done. There was good communication, good movement, good teamwork. I liked what I saw. It was all very good from everybody all around.
May I offer something, Maple?
Yeah, please.
Something that I personally noticed is for a lot of your callouts, you specified that you just wanted a number of deputies. Let's say you wanted 2 people or you wanted 1 person with you. It led to a little bit of confusion of who exactly was going to go up there and help you out with things. What I personally would do is give specific names of who you want with you and who you want cover in certain places. That way the things are done quicker, with less confusion about it all.
Good feedback. I like that. All right, Chev, what are we looking at with you? We are looking at a group, and there's 6 of them, and they're all in the tents on the right side by that big old tree. They're all hanging out, having a great time. And they see you. And they stay at those tents. They pull out their guns, and they all take cover when they see you. They know you're here.
Oh, so they take cover. They don't even want to talk. Okay, all right.
They took cover
All
already.
right,
They haven't started shooting or anything. They just took cover.
right now. Okay, what we are going to do is we are going to have to move up until we get into speaking range. We are going to have to try to have a conversation. So what I want you to do is we are going to move up individually as one, however. Everything we do, we are going to do as one. You must stay within speaking distance of somebody else at all times. If you break off on your own, you will be wrangled back into the group. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. They are not shooting at us yet, so we are going to start moving up as one on both sides of the road. Do you hear me?
Heard.
Heard.
All right. Perfect.
Incoming horses.
Moving in
Wagon
3.
and riders coming
Wagon
in.
and riders coming in, yeah.
Please be bank robbers.
What the?
What is this?
It's not the woods. No, who's that?
All right.
Something going on here.
Yeah, we're doing training.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
we're
doing
doing
training?
tactical training. Is there something that we can help you with?
Oh my god, can we help? Can we help?
No.
No, you can't help.
Unless you want to be shot.
Yeah, you'd
Know
get
what the
injured.
gunshots down here were?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'd love that. Come on. 'Cause
I really
I'm real
don't
fast.
think
I
that
duck
is
and
what you
dive.
want.
I-
So yes,
well-
unfortunately, I apologize for whatever it is that you are looking to
Yeah.
do here, but it is not going to be done for the next little while.
You're not
have
moonshining,
fun.
are you?
Have fun, y'all.
No.
No, sir.
Oh yes, is there anything in that wagon that we should know about? Because this is a very strange place to be bringing a wagon in the middle of the day.
Not
I mean,
really.
this is where we just
Me,
put stuff.
Oh, you guys like stay around here?
Use the gun range back behind there, but
me and Honey over
I
there is pretty
see.
new to guns, so we still would hope show her around, get her trained up. She needs to know how to shoot and all, and this is the only spot we really know.
Is that so? Is that
Mhm.
so?
Well,
I know
this
there's
is-
there's another spot out in the Heartlands, the Bottle Tree. It's a good spot to go shooting for first time. But yeah, we're doing a lot of shooting over here. We're gonna be here for another little while. So
Well, yeah, obviously you're doing your shooting for the same reason. We're just kind of coming for a similar one.
yeah.
Yeah. No
Anyway,
worries.
we'll leave you to your shooting.
I was a
Have a
bit
good one.
worried this was not law for a moment, so I'm glad it was.
Yeah, I thought we were dead. so-
You guys do not look like law from a distance.
Do I really not?
No.
Yeah, for a
Except
second
for
there.
you in the white hat, you look like
Yeah,
law. The
yeah,
rest
the
of
moment-
y'all look scary.
When you were standing in the middle of the road, I thought it was over.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh really?
Whole life flashed in front of
Ah, I
my
guess
eyes.
my hat's not as much of a beacon as it used to be nowadays, huh?
It's like we, yeah.
Anyway, we'll leave you to your training. Thank you very
Alright.
much.
well, be
Have a good day.
safe. Don't hurt each other too bad.
Of course.
Have a good
take care.
afternoon.
Good luck if you're training.
We're not shooting at each other.
I'd hope
I
not.
mean, I don't know.
All right, reset.
I don't think I've ever had this many interruptions during this training before. Like holy shit, man.
Who was that?
That was
I have no
probably
idea.
one interruption last time.
Not
Okay,
even.
All right.
All right,
Okay,
back to it.
So, like I was saying, we are going to move up. As long as they are not shooting, you're going to stay behind cover because they are behind cover. They are absolutely expecting something to kick off here. We are going to be moving at the same time, simultaneously, to the next set of cover in front of us. Be within earshot of everyone else, and make sure that we are keeping each other updated on our locations. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
Yep.
Ready?
All right, moving up as one on either side of the road in 3, 2, 1. Up to the next cover. Up to the next cover. Good, 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 good. All right, perfect, perfect. All right.
They're all still behind cover, just kind of scrambling around, similarly to how you guys are. But they have not shot yet or anything. They're just kind of staying behind cover.
Graves, move up. Graves, move up.
I'm here.
Good. We are going to move up one more step. 3, 2, 1. One more step. And they're over in the tents.
Yeah, they're over in the tents. Let me see if you can hear me from here.
Okay.
Can anyone hear me from here?
Yeah.
All right. So if that's the case, then you will hear them say, "I'm gonna give you one warning. You're gonna fuck out of here. I'm gonna shoot your ass."
All right, we have received your singular warning, and we ask for a moment of conversation instead. I am sure you do not wish to be shot.
I ain't here to talk, and they shoot.
They're shooting.
All right. They're shooting. Dalloway, rotate a little bit. Don't be out in the open. You're in the tents. Wonderful. Okay, same thing, deputies. We are going to take a minute. We are going to put them back into cover. We are going to do covering fire. All of us are going to shoot at once and then run while they duck their heads behind, okay? Do we all hear?
Heard.
Understood.
All right, when I call out, we will open fire. We will make them duck their heads back and we will run forward. You hear me?
Heard.
All right, all of us are going into the trench. All of us into the trench. 3, 2, 1. Open fire. Make them duck back.
Moving. Let's move.
Forward.
As you push up, they start to fall back further into the tents. They're still outside of the building on the right side of the building, but they've fallen back away from this wall.
Reloading.
All right. We are going to rotate. We are going to rotate left here. We are going to rotate left. Block them
Rotating
off.
left.
Brock,
You see movement coming around on the right side, like they're trying to get a flank off.
Block
Moving from the right side.
Reloading.
Coming from the right.
all right. Start rotating left.
Going
rotating
left.
left.
Cover fire.
Providing cover and fire.
Rotating left.
Cover fire.
All right. Wonderful. Good job. Is everyone with us? I want to hear from everyone.
Down here.
All right, Grave.
I'm over here.
Perfect. Wonderful. All right. Push them back. They're out in the open. Okay.
They're by those, like, wagons, the 3 kind of covered wagons. That's roughly where they're all at right now.
Understood.
All right. Wonderful. 3 covered.
Get out your way,
wagons.
Grave, sorry.
All right. Let's keep them over there. Do not let them get behind the building.
They got a good position here to keep them pinned down from moving.
Moving over to you, Graves.
Heard.
Push up. Don't shoot me. Everyone here. All right. Graves is here. Perfect.
Yep.
Yep, I'm with Graves.
Okay. Up to the barricade. Perfect. Wonderful.
Hello? I'm moving up to the barricade.
All right.
They're pushing back. They're falling back towards that building.
Falling back
All right.
Looks like they're
rotate
moving
left.
towards the
They need to
building.
rotate left. Keep them from the building. Keep them
Moving
from
left.
entering the building at all costs.
It's smart, man. Very smart for her to keep them from getting towards Braithwaite. Or not Braithwaite, Shady Bell.
I'm with you.
Graves, are you with us?
Yep.
Belen,
Alright,
Mercer.
here.
Hey, they're all peeking, providing heavy fire. You got heavy fire on all your locations right now. You're all being shot at a whole fucking lot.
Okay, heavy fire. Call out your
Reloading.
All right, return heavy fire. Make them duck their heads back. Make them duck their heads back.
I gotta get past you guys.
All right, don't let up. Make them duck their heads back.
I'm getting inside Shady Bell, first floor, just for cover.
All right.
I'm already in.
Reload.
Graves moved inside for cover.
I'm already in. I'm alright.
All right,
Loading.
don't let them push us back to the building. We will be at a
Right.
disadvantage.
You see 2 of them rushing on this right side, Valen.
You're rushing on the right.
Rushing right.
Reloading.
Russian right.
They're pushing right.
The Russian right.
Rotate
right.
left
Cover.
slightly.
Moving inside for cover.
The two that rushed to the right got shot down. Good teamwork.
Two down.
Two down.
We have 2 down. Take a minute. Bandage if you need to. Reload if you need to.
Sweeney, stop fucking clicking. Reload your gun.
Reload.
All right.
Loading.
Reloading.
We have 2 down. Let's go ahead and work on pushing up as well.
Jeff, you can hear them calling to you. They're asking you to stop.
All right. Ceasefire.
Ceasing fire.
And what is it that you wish from us? We have put you into this situation. Well, more or less, you have put yourselves into this situation. You are outnumbered. You are surrounded. You do not have the benefit of cover, and we are coming for you. What is your plan?
Well, you see, I think you just outlined everything there that I was gonna say. I know I've lost a fight when I've lost a fight. And they all come out with their hands in the air. Yeah, keep going. Go ahead.
All right. All deputies at once.
Tell them that.
And out. Guns drawn. If they wish to try to pull their guns like this, they will be gunned down on the spot.
Heard.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
At once,
Heard.
circle. 3, 2, 1, move.
Moving in.
They're all standing there. They all got their hands up.
Okay.
All 4 of them.
Arrest them?
Yeah, if you want to. That's what you want to do. You can go for it.
Perfect.
That was really good. That was really good. That was really smart, keeping them from getting into the building, and you guys you funneled them into a shitty position to defend. That was solid, man. I don't think I've got anything to say about that.
I learned from the best, didn't I?
Well, thank you. That was just good, man.
I think
like,
the killers made the stupid mistake of not going aside.
Yeah. I mean, you guys pressured
Okay.
them from doing so. You pushed up to that wall. They fell back. And Chev wasted no time in getting up on the building and keeping them from really being able to get inside. Because if they had gone inside once you guys got up to that wagon, you guys were already at the front door. Like, if they went inside, you guys had the angles on them. They were sitting ducks. They didn't really have anywhere else to go but push back and try and pick you guys off. And they tried to rush on the right, and they got picked off because you guys called it out and shot them down. That was just all around good. That's all I can say for that. That was just good. That was a very, very good example of how to do this and how to work as a team. And that was from all of you, not even just Chev leading. That was just good. Good work. Reset. If you guys have something to say, bring it up, I guess. But otherwise, we can reset.
I desperately need water if anyone has a sip.
Water, yeah. I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Let me go boil some swamp water real quick.
I know, I was thinking about doing the same, but here, take this. My gift.
Oh, thank you.
I will hand this back in a minute.
That was fucking good, dude.
I'm taking 2 sips just to be greedy.
That was okay. That was just a good example, man, of what to do and when you're leading a fight. That was just good.
Thank you.
Return your gift.
Oh God.
Is that boiling the swamp water?
I think that was great boiling swamp water. He did so fucking
That's
well,
one
dude.
way to do it.
Boil that swamp water, Graves.
Yeah, we're dynamite.
One way to do it. All right, you're up, bud.
Sounds good.
See, the thing is that, like, if you do it properly, it makes it very difficult for me to pull curveballs on you. The way they push that, I couldn't really think of some way to kind of try and pull a fast one on them. Like, that was just, it was smooth communication and engagement. Okay. Graves. What are we gonna do with you? Might have to combine a few of the ones we've done before, because, you know, they're kind of the last one going, so I only have so many ideas. Alright, you know what? You guys, you're out hunting, you find 6 horses, they're all hitched up by the tree on the left, and you see a bunch of people, they're all standing on the balcony up top, and they're all just, like, smoking and looking all ominous and shit. They don't have guns out, but they're all standing up there, like, come and get us, fuckers.
They don't got guns out, you said?
They don't have their guns out yet, no.
Okay, alright. Alright, well, once everyone's done cleaning their guns, we are going to approach calmly. These are the extremely wanted individuals we've been chasing yet. Are these people known to be excessively violent at the drop of a hat?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Alright then. Sounds good. Okay. In this case, I want y'all to move up to this cover here. I want even split down the middle. Let's get Sweeney, Mercer on the left side, and the rest of y'all with me on the right side. You understand?
2 and 4?
Do you want me over there or over here?
The rest of y'all with me, so you be with me.
Okay.
No, I'm eating sugar cubes.
Mercer, Sweeney, you see that wagon in front of you?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. You're to move to that wagon. We're going to calmly approach. We will see if they want to negotiate, but I want y'all in cover, all right? No matter what happens. The team on the right side here, don't trust the log. Do not trust the broken down wagon. They have good angles on you from the balcony up top. So what I want you to do on the right side is to use a tree cover here. Dip behind the tree cover. Just make sure if shooting does start that you are within cover or able to get to cover quickly. Understood?
Understood.
Okay. All right, I'm going to move up through the middle. Y'all move up at the same time. On the count of 3. Team on the right, I want you to get as close as you can to the trenches if they'll let you, yes? Assuming they don't start shooting you. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Team on the left, I want you at that thick tree on the left and the rock on the left after the wagon.
Okay.
Understood.
Y'all hear me over there still?
Yeah.
Only just.
Heard. All right, go ahead and move up a bit quicker. Come on the right side.
Hey, I'm shooting a snake.
Okay.
I missed.
He missed. He was shooting a snake. All right, move up to the trenches.
I think I got it.
Move up to the trenches.
Y'all on the back can move up to the... Actually, stay right there on the left side. Good. Can they hear me from here?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Maple?
Yeah, barely, but probably enough for negotiations.
Say again, Mercer.
I can only just hear you.
Okay, you and Sweeney on the left take the high cover wall. Will be closer to your left. All right.
The high
Fence
cover
line.
wall to our left. Got it.
Yep.
Moving up.
Go ahead and move to the fence line.
This one.
All right, Maple, you said you could barely hear me up.
Yeah, this should be probably enough for negotiations. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be for one storming, so we can...
Yeah. So they're calling out like, "What do you want, low dog?"
This is Deputy Solomon Graves of the St. Charles Sheriff Department. We are here to take you in, and I'm hoping it is going to be peacefully with no bloodshed tonight.
I'm sure you know my history, and you know that's never the case now, is it? I know I'm not a very peaceful man. My mama hurt me.
Well, I'll never say never, partner. Everyone's got a chance.
Oh, I lost all my chances a long time ago.
Well, maybe we can find them, huh? I'm willing to cut you a deal if you want to come in peacefully.
Oh, yeah? What kind of deal?
Well, I'd say at least a quarter off. 25% off of all your sentencing. If you come in peacefully here, cooperate with us. No bloodshed. None of y'all get hurt. None of us get hurt.
You know, Deputy, that's a pretty good deal, but...
You won't get a better one.
What's to do? Sorry, I'm fucking choking on my own saliva trying to do this voice. It's a pretty good deal, but I'd rather stay out of prison. And he flicks a cigarette away, and they all run aside, and they open fire on you.
Taking fire.
Taking fire.
The people.
Can y'all hear me on the left side?
Only just. I need
Okay,
to move a
all
little
right.
closer.
Those of you on the right side, covering fire for those on the left side. Those on the left side, please move up to the gazebo and make sure your cover is good.
Bird.
You hear that, Swino?
3,
Go into the gazebo.
2, 1, move left side,
Cover
covering fire.
Moving.
You two still with me over there?
Yep, we're both here.
And you've got 4 shooting from the windows up top.
We got 4 up top shooting from the windows. Cover those windows.
Alright, you two, you see 2 of them jump out that window on the left, and they run into the trees on the left.
We've got 2 that just jumped down to the left here.
2 jump down to the left. Watch the left here.
Loading.
How's it looking on those on the left side?
We're still both up over here.
You say you're pinned or you're good?
We're okay. They're still out here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're now rushing the 2 of you. 2 of them
They're
are rushing you.
Sweeney,
They're rushing
let's
us,
fall back to
Graves.
the others. They're rushing us.
Good move to fall back.
Falling back to this rock and reloading.
Right side, fall back to the fence line behind you. Watch out for them on the balcony.
Falling back.
Reloading.
Right side is set.
Let's move up just a little so we're a bit closer to the others.
Graves, are you holding that position where you're at right now?
You said the left side, they're coming from left
You're
side.
still taking fire from the building.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Mm.
Good.
Sweeney, get communication with Graves. Make sure that he knows we're still up.
Graves, we're still up. There's still 2 out here, though. There are still 2 down left of the house.
2 down left, all right. 2 down left. How many we see up on the balcony or in the windows?
There's still 4 in the window shooting at you.
4 in the window shooting at us. All right. Dalloway, since you're there, I want you to keep an extra additional eye on the left side there, all right? Make sure they don't flank our folks.
Here's the call to watch flank.
Reloading.
Those 2 on the left, they've fallen back. They've run back into the building.
2 on the left are falling back inside.
I don't see them out here anymore.
They moved
Everyone's
back into
inside.
the building, Graves.
Okay, everyone's inside. Heard.
You're still taking fire from the building, though.
Right
You notice it's a lot easier to see them.
Say again?
It's a lot easier to see him. You can see 4 specifically on the top floor. There's 2 at that front door.
2 at that front door. Keep an eye on the windows. 2 at the front door. Sweeney and Mercer, can you hear me?
Yes, Graves.
Okay, I want you to move over here towards us to the right. We are going to all be rotating to the right of the building. Do you hear?
Understood, Mercer.
Okay, everyone on the right side, provide cover and fire now as they get over here.
All right, Mercer, let's move.
Yep, moving.
I think I may have accidentally started a fire on the second floor.
Okay, well, maybe that'll snuff them out. We're going to rotate here around the right side of the building. Everyone with us?
Did you get shot
I'm
in the
here.
back?
Okay, if everyone is here,
I think Mercer hit
let's
Dalloway.
start to rotate. Provide fire while you do so.
Nobody just got shot, did they?
Almost.
I thought I heard a grunt,
It
but
was
I didn't want to say
very close to me.
Yeah, let's be careful, guys. Come on now.
Yeah, especially when you move in. Watch your shots.
Keep rotating to the right. Do not use any tension cover. They can fire right through them.
Reloading?
Loading.
We're going to continually slowly move here. If you feel my voice fading away, do not move that far. Continually move. Keep on moving. Provide fire.
You're now only taking fire from 2 windows. Those top 2 windows on the left side there. That's all you're taking fire from.
Careful of your sidelines and folks in front of you. We're going to be moving up to the
Loading.
covered wagons. I want Sweeney and Mercer to stay back here on the tree line. Get behind a tree. Provide cover fire.
Understood.
Understood.
Mercer's got a shotgun, dude.
Okay, forward team. We're going to move up to those wagons directly in front of us. Understood?
Understood.
Okay, all right. That's going to be Chev, Fallon, and Dalloway. 3, 2, 1, move.
Moving. With you.
Moving. Set.
Set.
Here.
2 windows up top still.
As soon as you arrive at this position, 4 people rush you through these doors to the bottom floor.
Rushing for the doors.
Rushing, bottom. Okay, you, me on the left, the other 2 on the right. We're getting rushed.
Reloading.
Okay, with you.
He shot down 2 of them. The other 2 fell back.
Other
Yep,
2 fell back. We got 2
back.
of them.
2 down.
Maintain position.
Myself and Sweeney are up a little bit closer now, Graves. We're next to you.
Heard. All right. Okay. Dalloway, Valen, I want you to go to the right side wagon from where you's at and get cover there. Get angles on the back doors in the back, all right? They went back inside. We don't want them coming back out the back door.
Moving.
Loading.
Moving.
Chev, you and me keep cover on this
We're
window
here.
up here.
Reloading.
All right.
Where?
Covering.
Dalloway 1 runs out on the top of the balcony and opens fire on you. You're down.
Dalloway's down.
We've got one
Dalloway's
deputy
down.
down.
Valen, can you see Dalloway?
Holding on the window.
Aye, I can.
Okay. Dean Mercer, you still good back there?
We're good.
I'm still up.
Okay, all right. I want y'all to provide cover for Mercer as she moves forward. Keep an eye on the back balcony. Valen, did you see where she got shot from?
Above, top balcony.
Back balcony?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Okay.
Where exactly do you want me to go?
Directly next to Valen.
Understood. I'm
They
moving.
let it down. Cover and fire. He's in position. Sweeney, I want you to move up next.
All right, heard.
Reloading.
All right. 3.
I've got eyes on the balcony from here.
All right, 3, 2, 1, move, Sweeney.
I'm up.
Any visuals on these folks? Does anyone see anything?
You still got 2 in the window. There's 3 in the windows now. 1 in each window up top.
Okay.
There's 3 windows up there, right? Yeah. And that's all you see right now.
We got 3 at the windows. They're peeking. Be careful. They might run back and forth between the balcony on the right side.
Loading.
Reload.
They're shouting from inside. You'll never take us alive.
We'd prefer you alive. We got plenty of yours down. It's not too late to turn yourself in.
fuck you! And they fucking just open fire again.
All right, okay. Here's the plan, folks. We are going to breach soon, but not too soon. Valen, you have the shotgun, or no, Mercer, you got a shotgun, yes?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Mercer, you move up to the side of the building. Everyone's going to provide covering fire for you. Valen, while
Understood.
they're providing covering fire, can you get Dalloway to a safe position and pack her?
I'll do my best.
Okay. Sweeney, I want you to cover Valen. Chev, you're covering Mercer, and I will too.
All right, I'm ready
All right.
to go when you count me down.
Yep. Both y'all act when you count down. 3, 2, 1. Provide fire.
Moving.
All right. Come on, Dalloway. I'm actually gonna. Got Dalloway behind cover.
Dalloway's behind cover.
I'm up on the building. I'm on the
Okay,
wall.
Chev, you and me
Mercer's
are
on the
moving up.
building.
Over this right side.
I think Mercer went to the wrong spot.
Hear me, Chev?
All right, I've
Yeah,
packed
heard.
Dalloway's
Okay,
wounds.
all right, we are moving. Sweeney, how's that back balcony looking?
Looking clear.
Looking clear? All right. I need you to provide covering fire to your left side, over here on the windows. All right, let's go, Chev.
Going with you.
Right here in the wagon. All right, keep providing cover,
Okay, with
Sweeney.
you.
How are you, Mercer?
I'm still good. I've got my eyes on the door and on the balcony.
Okay,
Loading.
all right. Chev, we're moving up.
All right, her
3,
on you.
2, 1. Sweeney, fire. Can you hear me, Valen?
Hey,
How's Dalloway?
Dalloway's doing good. Packed the
packed?
wounds. Hey.
Okay, I need you to move up to the side of the building. I want you to keep an eye on the back porch.
All right, understood.
Okay. Sweeney, how are you?
I'm okay. Low on
All right,
ammo.
provide cover for Valen, please. Keep an eye on that balcony.
Covered.
Moved up.
All right. Valen, or sorry, Sweeney, you keep an eye on that back porch.
Heard.
Valen, everybody else.
You can get up and walk around with me since you've already been like tended to.
All right.
I don't want to just leave you back here just laying on your
Yeah,
ass.
because otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, Valen, you go through that door, you will clear that room. Me and Mercer will clear the room here to the left. Sweeney, you keep an eye for anyone on the outside trying to get on the back, out the back. We got eyes if they're coming out the front.
I don't want to give him another rush.
Okay, if you see any movement, you call it out.
You're
you come
evil.
to us in the building. You don't want you flanked.
Heard.
It's just what happens.
3, 2.
They rush through the doors at you. They're behind you now. Actually, where we're standing. Hold on. Wait. Dalloway, come here. They ran through the doors.
They ran through the door. Oh, shit. All right, behind you. Get inside. Get inside.
Cheeky.
Dean, how are you?
I'm inside. I'm inside.
Okay, anyone harmed? Keep fire.
Reloading.
Just a little whoop-de-wop, a little swap.
Wellness check. Everyone up except for Dalloway.
I'm good.
I'm
I said what I said, then I was like, hold on a second. That's where we're standing.
Keep firing at them. I don't know how they did it. Keep shooting. Anyone have any visuals?
They're all just like scattered around. I think you shot one of them down.
I think
One
one of
shot.
them's laying down next to the chair down here.
All right.
They're kind of just in the wagons.
All right, they're in the wagons
about the
back where we
wagons.
were. We've swapped positions. If you see them make a break for it, call it out. Fellas, I know you can hear me. It is not too late to turn yourself in. You have folks bleeding on the floor here, and I'm sure you care about them.
It's too damn late.
It's never too late, partner.
He pulls out and just starts fanning.
Holy shit.
And that shotgun leveled him. He's dead.
Got him.
Well, you got one left. Don't be as foolish as your friend was.
He just
I
laughed.
can't believe you called me foolish. And he rushes you.
He's coming in. Everyone, fire, fire.
To no surprise, he didn't make it very far.
Is that all 6 of them down?
I think it is. It's meant to be. That's what I meant for it. I might have missed one, but I don't know. It's gone on a lot longer than I intended it to, but we also had a lot of interruptions, so.
Let's make sure this building's.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Should be 6 of them.
We're
It's
making
supposed to be
sure
2
the building
hours.
is
A little
clear.
bit longer than intended.
Michael, just because we didn't do it when it came back real quick.
Could you imagine the person that was hiding in one of the corners while there was just gunfire raging?
Listen, Chev, when I shot the dynamite initially, I could have sworn I heard a grunt.
When? Was there somebody in here?
I don't think.
They didn't yell back at us or nothing, so I don't think there's anyone in here. When I initially shot the dynamite, I thought I heard a grunt, but I would have figured there would have been some screaming.
Right behind you, Graves.
There's nothing. We're fine. We're fine.
All right.
Just a trick of the ears.
Paranoid. You're going to make me scared. Could you imagine?
That would,
Imagine
if
the
I'm being
people
honest, that
you
would
would
probably end up
subject me
falling
to.
on me. I think that would fall on me if that was the case. This is my training.
I would. It would still be paperwork for me to look at.
All right.
Okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That away.
Dalloway is.
Oh my
We
God,
left our
she really
injured.
did. She's done. She bled
She was
out.
standing right next to me smoking a cigarette. What the fuck she doing?
Dalloway, we're up front.
We left her behind.
Oh,
Oh, she's smoking. That's what. All right. That was good. Very good communication and movement and teamwork. That was all around a good job. Thinking if there's anything, good communication when that other team separate, and then you had everyone grouped together. You moved up. I was a little curious as to why you had Mercer staying on the back line with a shotgun at first.
I forgot she had the shotgun.
Okay. Yeah.
When I realized it, I had her push up to the.
Yeah. That was smart.
house.
There was a little while there where you didn't have anybody watching on that right side, so they could have run out
Yeah,
the front, the back door there, and been real problematic for you.
I didn't verbally communicate it, but that's why I had. That's why I tried to have Valen over on the right side. When I was looking behind me, I saw that Sweeney had an angle on the right, but I didn't really communicate to look to the balcony, right?
Yeah. No, but you know what? That was good. That was good communication, good teamwork. I tried to throw a couple curveballs at you with them just fucking rushing you all over the place in random positions, because sometimes that happens. They're fucking crazy like that, these guys,
Yeah,
man.
my main worry was them slipping out the back window on the opposite side of the house.
They could have. They could have, but they didn't want to go down without a fight. They were going down. They weren't running. That was good. That was good from everybody. Anybody else? Anybody have something they want to say about it?
I don't have anything off the top of my head.
No. It was good. So with that, I guess the 4 of you here, it's gonna be Dalloway, Chev, Graves, and Mercer. Since Colin's already got the training and Sweeney wasn't really even signed up for it, I'm more than happy to certify you guys based off what I've seen today. 4 of you did very, very well, and I am 100% comfortable with certifying you, and I know that you lot would be able to handle yourself in a difficult situation and lead a group into battle if need be, when need be. Yeah. I'll get that paperwork done up for you lot, get you guys that certification, and I guess that's that. You guys have any questions or anything, or whatever, feel free to let me know. If you have any recommendations even for the training, I'm happy to hear it out. I'm always trying to improve it. And yeah, if sometimes you guys want to help out with the training too, I'm more than happy to have you along.
I am absolutely happy to help out. As a field training officer, I should be able to run trainings that I am certified in.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm also certified for field training as well. Recently.
I think most of you, I think all 4 of you are. Dalloway, are you FTO?
No,
I
I'm
love my
FTO.
cadets.
That's great.
All right. Yeah. Let's go back to town, I guess.
Alrighty.
Good work.
How tired are you, Galloway?
Sorry?
And how tired are you?
Well, I normally go to bed 6 hours ago.
That's
Well,
right.
I'm glad you were able to make it. Sorry for having it so late. I'm not really able to have it at later hours. I'm talking with
It's alright.
McGregor to
was
try and run
committed.
things earlier for some of the earlier groups. I hope you guys enjoyed the
Until I
training.
failed.
Was that?
It would have been real bad if I'd failed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You did very well.
That is good. Now, if anyone ever questions me again, I'm just going to be like, well, actually, this little paper says that Maple says that I'm good at shooting, so.
Hey, it's not good at shooting. Don't get it wrong. It's tactics.
Okay.
Tactics.
I've been alongside you in enough battles, Shav. I know just how good you are as a leader, tactically.
And I don't know what it is about me, but I think I come off as soft at times.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what people think. They hear your voice and they're like, they don't know what they're doing. And then you show up with a fucking bolt and a pump and they're like, oh shit, she knows what she's doing.
Wow. I will never take a bolt into a fight. We're hunting people, not bears, but appreciate it. The only reason I'm using this one now is because it's the only rifle I own.
You don't have a repeater?
Nope, I don't have a repeater. I only have a bolt for when we go into dangerous areas with animals.
Why don't you get like just a department one, right?
You alright?
I just don't like using. I don't like using rifles.
That's fair. I don't either. That's why I use shotgun.
Even even across a canyon or something that is far distance, the shotgun prevents people from wanting to get closer to you. So
It's
you
true.
Don't get the
It
flanks,
does.
You don't get people. You don't get people circling around behind you. You don't get any of the shenanigans.
Also, the double barrel just sounds scary.
I find the lever action also sounds scary.
I mean, they just sound loud. Nobody wants to get near that.
Yeah. Right.
I have fired my pump only 4 times. The first time was at a funeral, the second time was at Kettleman, the third time was at Mills, and the fourth time was at another funeral. So it has a pretty strong track record so far.
Wow. Left and slow for town.
Left and slowing for town.
Left and slowing for town.
Yes, it is the state of the year. Oh, it looks like the bank party is back.
I hope so. Yeah, and sorry you guys for having that training take so long. We had a lot of interruptions.
That's alright.
And it's hard, not everything goes perfectly smooth. And it also depends on who we have with the group and how they're doing as well, so. Took about twice as long as I would have liked, but I'm glad we were able to get through it with everyone.
Thanks for your time. I'm gonna head out.
Have a good night, Dalloway. Good work. Get off the porch.
You should tell Maple about that 45-minute long gunfight we had holding the barn at Downs Ranch.
Oh, God.
And we had 3
That was
shotguns.
the worst.
All
It wasn't
right.
even a 45-minute fight. It was an hour-and-a-half long fight that we had through all the canyons, down the river, back up the canyon.
Yeah, but we had like a
to
20. We
the
had like a
Downs
20-minute
Ranch.
break between because we lost sight of them at one point.
Oh, are you talking about with the Golden Hounds?
Yeah. That's one.
Yes.
Oh, looks like one of Miles' gang got caught.
Alright.
I am clocking out, everybody. It was great training with everybody.
Anyone inside with a badge?
There are several with a badge.
It's Chevalier, is that you?
Yes. How can we help you?
Graves, what's your first name?
Solomon. Does Gideon pop up?
No, I'm writing it. I'm writing a letter here.
Okay, all right. Yeah, he's no relation to me.
Somebody grab me. Actually, Mercer, what's your telegram?
My telegram would be WU074.
Graves, yours?
Just a moment.
JJ008.
Alright, can somebody grab me Dalloway's?
Mm-hmm. BN546.
Alright, perfect. That's all I need.
All right. Thank you for the training, Maple. It was wonderful.
My pleasure.
I'm going off duty.
Well, everyone's off
Safe,
duty
everybody.
still. Yeah, we didn't clock on.
You too.
Well, I mean, off duty
I
away
know
from
what
work.
you mean. I know what
Why am I spinning in circles today?
All right. Caroline didn't get certified. Where's... Is Dalloway not... Oh, Dalloway's West... or New Austin, isn't she?
Huh. Funny.
said my name.
I need to clean up this fucking...
That
list.
bank robbery we responded to, Maple?
You all stay safe.
Yeah.
Y'all be safe, gentlemen.
It was the Miles gang that robbed it.
Pardon me, folks. I'm just gonna hitch back here.
Do you
Sorry.
remember the folk you were talking
Yep,
with the
I remember.
Patty and Miles? Yeah. Funny.
Armin... Iglesias. Howdy.
All right, fellas. Just to let y'all know, I gotta clock off for a little bit. I have a meeting to wait for.
No.
Morgan, are you in like, have you been placed somewhere yet?
Yeah, he's coming to Valentine. Oh, Andersburg, son of a bitch. Wait, that is New Hanover.
That is New
Yeah,
Hanover,
that
yeah.
works. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent it to Deputy Marshal. Telegram.
Hey, you like Valentine?
Yeah, I mean, it's either Valentine or Ansburg.
Hell yeah. Valentine is where it's at, I'm telling you.
But he's going to Ansburg.
Hills, sightseeing.
Hey, we got mountains up in Valentine.
And a non-stop sound of machines, just constant working.
He doesn't like a droning, buzzing noise in your head all hours of the day.
Yeah, it's lovely.
All right.
Hey, so funny shtick, those three guys that just rode into town with us were the ones that chased the train with their guns out. Just got confirmed.
Oh.
Funny. I'm gonna go ask him about it.
Lovely. I'll come back you up.
I mean, I'm not gonna charge him regardless of what they say. There's not. They didn't. They didn't
I
do
don't want to hear the
anything.
bullshit, right?
Hey, man.
It is. It definitely is. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. It means a lot. Alright.
Apples.
Shit, the bank been robbed. I was gonna go to the bank.
They've opened back up again.
Really?
Yep, I just put away some money.
We've been out there a hot minute.
I mean, yeah, but I could have. I mean, I thought it took hours. Okay.
Filed an undersheriff now?
There's peach cobbler in the office.
Oh, there is.
What happened to McGregor?
He went to bed.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Trying to get this fucking crate, but there's so much ammo near it.
Yeah, yeah, I know. What are you looking in the crate for?
Food. There's cobbler
check
in here.
Wait, why is there?
It's okay. There's no more cobbler in here. It's all gone.
My...
It's all gone. It's a medical bag and a metal detector in here.
Over next to the bag. Somebody move some cobbler into over here.
Oh, they put it in the actual store.
I've stolen it. It's mine.
Oh, well, never mind. Chevy.
Oh my god.
Requisition. Hey, those are my potatoes.
What do you mean your potatoes? You got potatoes in here?
Those are for cooking.
There's no potatoes in here. There's only guns.
There's sausages in there. No, you got to look at the bottom of it.
No, the sausages are also mine. Get out. Get out.
I definitely wasn't eating sugar cubes during that training or anything.
Mabel, you've regressed.
That sounds like a bad diet.
I mean, I had to make
Who the
do
hell
in
just
the
dropped all of these everywhere?
Oh, you poor creature.
We, I think was he was walking around.
Just call me a creature?
Life is good.
I wish we could close these curtains. Privacy curtain, that'd be nice.
God forbid you have some sunshine inside a very stuffy room.
He sounded so like, yeah.
This wouldn't prevent it. There's windows everywhere.
Oh my god, Graves just kicked around all the ammo nuts everywhere.
It was already everywhere.
Oh, I had it neatly stacked in the middle of the room, but you just kicked it everywhere.
We all walked there afterwards, and we all kicked it down looking for cobbler. Blame me
Feel
for
like a
this.
feeding frenzy. Vultures circling.
Eat sugar cube.
I'll make sure.
Shooting a
make sure
ghost
you have cobbler.
is
We have a
very
cadet
demanding.
that refers to him as the cadet.
Who refers to who as the cadet?
Jean-Pierre the cadet.
Oh, Jean-Pierre
Lefrançois.
Jean-Pierre the cadet.
Let me tell you,
Jean-Pierre.
I am so excited to get him in a patrol with myself and Monet. There is nothing I want more in this life
my
at this
God.
minute than to have Jean-Pierre with myself and Monet.
And the French are taking over. It's the 1800s again. They're
He's
coming
not
back.
supposed to mean.
It's 1812 all over again.
Oh, goody. Someone's cleaned up the bulletin. That's nice.
Well,
Oh, yeah, there was a lot of-
Let me tell you, as a sheriff, there was 2.5 pages.
2.5
important shit.
A
I
pin
had
shit,
to
eh?
go through before I got to the room. Yes.
Oh, I
And
would have
somebody
hated
finally
that.
went through and cleaned it.
Which building?
I would have hated that.
There was just a lot of pinned things for like senior deputies and sheriffs.
Oh, I see.
And with all the people's doing their training, somebody condensing that all into upcoming cert training was a brilliant
Mhm.
idea, and I love Parker for doing that.
That training was good, thank you, Maple. It was long, but
Yeah, it was longer than I had intended it to be. Obviously we kind of did get into a couple little like holdups with the debt, and then the bank robbery, and then just a couple conversations that I had to have. So longer than intended, but I'm glad we were able to get through it. And it was good. I hope everybody liked it.
How do you say Jean Pierre's last name?
Lefrancois.
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 it's literally Jean Pierre the Frenchman.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say. doesn't
it's
that
Jean
mean
Pierre the Frenchman. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's great. I love it.
Who is this?
Great.
Who is circling around the beginning of the... Oh, that is deputies. Maybe? Maybe not?
It'll be embarrassing for you if they ain't
Yeah, it's
deputies.
Kramer.
No. Who is coming in behind Kramer? Ah.
What was?
Oh. Kind of looks like Pastor Frey.
Hopefully they're not trying to rob the bank that was just robbed.
Be tough luck for them.
Well, and apparently the bank's open again.
Boo-hoo, fella. They won't get anything out of it, even if it's open again, though.
Oh yeah, okay.
That just rode into town.
I think Frey was.
Yes.
I think Frey should be in Cisco.
The one
right?
that just rode out of town was the one I was dealing. I don't know who the people were. Hattie Dazzler. I'm pretty sure that was her, right? With the eye patch.
No, she's a glass eye now.
Oh, isn't Hattie like
She just rode out of town.
fucking? Isn't
Look,
that
to be
New
honest with you,
Bastards?
I don't
No.
know. Look, I should be.
No,
She's with the
Woods
Woods gang.
gang.
I should be able to spot her out, and sometimes I really can't until she starts talking to me and says
You have a
something.
cleaver?
You
I
don't have a
cook
cleaver?
me
What's
Who
wrong with you?
doesn't?
Come on.
Yeah. Why don't you have a cleaver?
Because I have
Are you
throwing
one of
knives.
Are you one of those hatchet folks?
Throwing
Oh, it's even
knives.
worse.
I got
Yeah,
a
I've-
hatchet. Yeah.
Throwing knives. I like to play with them.
But
Play with your throwing
those
knives.
three fellas that we were talking to.
I wear gloves.
Yes, they were chasing after the train, but no, they were not trying to rob it.
Sure, they weren't.
Yeah,
Alright,
exactly.
well,
I'm going to the bank
let's
to
exercise.
deposit some money.
I
Enjoy
am
your
going
serving.
to
Who
Coulter
wants to
and
come
going
to
to
the
bed.
bank that is surrounded by shady
Good night,
people
Maple.
with me?
Thank you again.
Good night. I'm happy to have finally been able to get that training for those of you who wanted it. There will be another one at some point in eventually. Time not decided. All right. How you doing, Vesper? Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing good. So we're gonna wrap up. Yeah. So I'm thinking, I'm debating right now. It's 12 a.m. midnight. Just did 5 hours of fucking training, dude. Got a couple options, right? I could do a bit of we could do a bit of Jimmy. We could do a bit of Minecraft. And we could just wrap up. I am currently undecided. And I think I'm going to go to the washroom. This was almost 3 times longer, yeah. It took longer than I would have liked. But we got there. We got there. You know what I find funny about the whole Clementine thing there? A lot of her argument was, I didn't know how this was gonna go, yet she volunteered to go first. Of course I'd play Minecraft, Rex. Fuck, wouldn't I play Minecraft? There just wasn't much long. There's a good bit. Good bit of law around. And when you explained and she didn't understand, she didn't ask. Yeah. Got to like 10 times cooler? By playing Minecraft, it got cooler? That usually has the opposite effect. How did that happen? You know, it was an interesting. I expected the conversation with Clementine to be a difficult one. Especially because I could tell that she wanted to have another go at it. The way I see it is like she took a test with a lot of confidence, failed the test, and wanted another go. It's like, well, you can't have another go. You failed the test. You got to do it another time. So you're not you didn't pass. You got to do it again. Sorry. Like I don't. That's the way I see it. That's the way I kind of treat this whole thing. I have a checklist that I go through. And what I saw with her display during that training just was not what I would expect, what I would feel comfortable with certifying somebody with, you know what I mean? So, 'tis what it is. You know what I might do, honestly? I might wrap up and play some Stefano off stream. I might do that actually, because I kind of want to play Stefano. It's been a little bit since I played. It's been a couple. It's been about a week since I played Stefano. But we gotta get back to Coulter first. And we gotta rest up for the week. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm gonna be big chillin'. Tomorrow's my day off. Tomorrow's my chillaxin' day. Maxing, relaxing, acting all cool, playing some b-ball outside by the school. can go to Benny. Oh, Itty Bitty streaming. We gotta go raid her. She plays CJ. We had a lot of good RP with her last night, and she wasn't streaming last night, so we're gonna go raid her. All right. What about Graves? Am I? Graves streaming? Oh, Graves is streaming. We could go to Graves. I want to go to... Oh, we could go to Tsara too, dude. Ooh, we could go to Tsara. She should be asleep though. I want to go to CJ because we had a lot of RP with her yesterday. And yeah, there's a lot of options. We had a lot of RP with her yesterday, and yeah, I think Tsara's going to bed because she's been awake way longer than she should be. And I've never raided her before, so. And we had a lot of, it was a good time last night, so. It was a good training day, though. It was different. It was a bit difficult. I enjoyed it. All right. Let's go to itty bitty Brit. Itty bitty Brit. We haven't raided her before. I don't know why I quit. I should have just relogged. Because I'm gonna probably play stuff enough for a bit. So let's go show her some love. And I will see you guys Monday. I'll see you guys Monday, and that will be on No Pixel. We'll be waking Maple up out of his coma. So I'll see you guys Monday. Keep us updated on Discord for what? Oh, on Stefano? I can keep you. Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. This stuff. Yeah, of course I will. All right, I'll see you guys Monday. Bye.